Yo, I am so sorry. Let's get this party started. I don't know what happened. Something crapped the bed. I can't describe what, but apparently I just had to log in and then log back out of my Streamlabs account on the application. Um, oh man, yeah, I am just kind of really disappointed. I don't know what happened, but for some reason, I don't know if it was the updater or something else. I feel like every single time Streamlabs wants to update, again, I don't know if I'm going to make the hop to OBS immediately, but I do know that, like, I have not minded Streamlabs at all in the time that I've been using it. It has done me fair, but for some strange reason, it just really wanted to just be as rude as possible, just not work with me in any way whatsoever. So yeah, I'm hoping this is a one-time flub. It's certainly not happened too often. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's not having a bad day. I know that things could be a lot worse. It can always be a lot worse. But otherwise, I just hope everybody's doing okay. I had a nice weekend. I had a great weekend. I saw the Lord of the Rings trilogy again. Oh man, that was cinema. That was cinema. I got to hang out with my best friends in the whole world. Oh man, men that are just. Everybody's gotta find people that are just basically brothers to you. I know it's like such an easily thrown around expression, like brother from another mother, but it really can't be. Like, it really is just the closest thing. And I mean that in every way, step, and form. But yeah, otherwise, I just hope everybody's having a peachy keen day. I've been busy rotting at home for a bit, waiting for things to level out work-wise, because I'm into it's a slow slump, but it usually happens in February. Hope everybody's having a good day. Enjoying the background, enjoying the music. Listen, so the Wani video is probably going to be the one video I'm going to use for a while that is not going to have. I didn't record any video footage for it, and I didn't use a lot of my OC, Bosnia, for the stuff, for like the production. But I got some stuff commissioned, and I'm hoping by late February, maybe early March, that I'll get the chance to actually use it. Like a proper talking avatar, so I'm happy for that much. I don't mind appearing both in person and on video, but I know that as a fat dude, sometimes you feel a bit awkward being on camera compared to other individuals who maybe feel more okay being on screen. And I feel like I want to eventually overcome that and be more comfortable on camera, but at the same time, it just is kind of nice being able to speak with a PNG tuber. A talking avatar, but yeah, season 2, season 2, let's just get into this. Oh man, we had an absolute massacre last time. It was a bloodbath. Let's get this in. We were in it for a bad time last week and the week before. We lost everything. We basically lost everything. It was kind of like when what was that fight between Johnny and it was in Steel Ball Run Part 8 and they had to fight 20 men or something. That was his name. Very weird villain. Very weird. Very absurd. But not entirely dispossessed of what it feels like going to a Nuzlocke. And I want to say I know that Reddit is a very big punching bag, and deservedly so, especially with, like, that really weird instance of that Reddit mod who was power tripping with other individuals. But yeah, I may have. Oh man, I think I get the feedback loop of what it means to be on Reddit, because oh my goodness, I gotta find a way to change my name on this, but like, bro, I got like almost 100. No, I almost got 200 upvotes on the Nuzlocke's page, and I just posted the meme with the Hoot Hoot in Storm Silver. I think it's Agitated Plenty. I wasn't in the mood for making a full username. I'm gonna correct that at some point. But yeah, like I was just talking about how I just got cooked, and it was. I mean, it was apt. It wasn't a lie. I got brutalized by Bugsy, and Elder Lee. Elder Lee is no joke. So yeah, I'm gonna play it pretty traditional. I have high hopes for Theo. Inko, I want to keep alive with every fiber of my being. Also, before we continue, I gotta... Listen, I may not have any, whatchamacallit. I don't have the Pokemon tanks on right now. It's just cold, so I don't feel like using them. But, hey, I mean, it is what it is. Cherry. I'm gonna call you Charlie eventually. Don't worry about that. I know we're gonna get the item to eventually get a Golem. That would be nice. Eve is pretty close to evolving. But again, I'm only gonna use Rare Candies if we've pretty much maxed out on all the trainers. Otherwise, that would just feel like cheating. I don't feel like doing that. This is the... Oh, no, wait. Joey didn't get to talk about him. Stupid Rattata earlier. I gotta make sure I did not get all my promos done. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't do all my Discord promos yet, but yeah, no, in the meantime, things are going well. Played some Art Mellow on the weekend. I drove up to... Listen, I was driving a little bit, like, after all the crazy storms took place this weekend. It was insane. I am kind of surprised that... I honestly, by God's grace alone, we got off unscathed. I am happy for that much, at least. I found out the same highway that I took to get up to my friend's place, there was like a 10-car pileup, and also in my neighborhood there was like a 3.1 or like a 2-level earthquake. Something is happening, man. I don't know if we are destroying the world. That's not entirely unfounded, but like, my God, can everything just chill for 5 seconds? But yeah, no. Apart from that, it was a good time. My buddy's girlfriend came up. We all had a wonderful, wonderful general evening chilling. Almost played Daggerheart, which is... I was really looking forward to that because, honestly, I finally read through my friend's proper manual about it. And I don't know! My boy Manny Mercer and Brendan Lee Mulligan, they were onto something. They were absolutely cooking with Daggerheart. I would not be against playing a campaign in that someday. When the time is right, obviously. But, yeah, no. Apart from that, not too bad. Not too shabby. They know what they're doing. I am definitely impressed with the systems, but at the same time, I think I'd like to finish my Curse of Strahd game first before anything else were to begin or get started. But yeah, let's get into this. I'm going to be using a proper guide now, so hopefully we're not going to have any major accidental deaths. We're not going to totally flub, crap the bed, so on and so forth. Just going to make one final check to make sure everything is working peachy keen. Yeah, no, just the thumbnail's just kind of screwed up on the YouTube channel, but what can you do? What can you do? I mean, after tonight... You know, I keep on saying I'm going to work more and more on the Wani video, but assuming I get work tomorrow, it's very close. It is very close. I just need to push myself. I remember watching Taco Ball's video on productability. Maybe I'll watch it again with everybody when I have the chance, because I gave it a watch earlier. Honestly, he's done great stuff. Did I decide... Who's my Violet City encounter? I don't think I have one yet. I don't think I picked anybody. I don't know. Okay, we got Kaido, Runes of Elf. Orpheus at level... okay, we got Nate at Sprout Tower. And we got Hardy, okay. So... who did we get in Violet City? Because I think I was holding off on getting a starter just in case something happened. Get out of here. Yeah, I was holding off on the starter in case something happened. Man, I feel so bad for choice paralysis, because on one hand, I want to get stuff done, I want to put stuff out, but at the same time, okay. It really is too good. This really is just a goated nature to get. Because pickup, I think, is it's gonna become something good. I don't know if it's Guts or something else, but having Ursaring with Guts, listen. I know Ursaring may not be the strongest, but if there's anything that the Diamond Pearl anime did, it was propagandize me in favor of Ursaring, because Paul's Ursaring had aura. That thing was a menace. Burned, nothing. Evolving in the battle, nothing. Still gonna absolutely shred everything. Oh, man. Still one of my favorites, but yeah, hope it was having a good one. I'm wondering, I kind of wish that the Eevee we got would still let me get Espeon. I don't know if Cherry will actually give me anything that I want. I mean, listen, Timid is not bad. I mean, this is kind of the direction I want to go to with anyway. Mia is fine. It's like neutral, not detrimental is where I'm going with. If I'm not going to get the best possible one. Don't know how I feel about Inko. I feel like Brave would have been far better than Relaxed. But at the same time, Pete? Pete is here as a sacrifice. I hate to say it. I don't like crab. I'm never going to eat crab, but if I was to ever have crab, it would basically be as a sacrifice plate. I'll be honest there. I don't know what the levels in Sprout Tower, but I'm about to find out. I had a full team, so I should be fine. We just gotta play super careful. That is an almost full team. I'm not gonna lie, the Eevees with adaptability, definitely better in early game. Tackle is gonna be stronger option than Bite. Yeah, having speed up mods definitely can be nice. Just like, okay, speed up the animations and stuff, but don't completely ruin the music. I can see the vision. I'm aware they exist. I just didn't patch one in my case. So I'm just using Aram's inherent speed up. Jerry's doing good. The moment we get to the Elder, we're gonna upgrade everybody to level 14. Just to give myself a fighting chance. Yeah, I'm not afraid of Bellsprout in the slightest. Okay, routes though. That got the job done. It's like the only one who actually had a full team was the head elder. I just need Eve to get level 10. Because Butterfree, they actually buffed the bugs a bit. Buff the bugs a bit. Buff the bugs a bit. Say that 50. Say that 10 times. Not just 10 times. Say that 20 times fast. Alliteration. I don't know if I sound a bit nasally. More than usual. Like, I'm not... I had a bad sore throat over the weekend. It was gosh awful. But it's kind of simmered down. Maybe it's just a little bit something in my nose. Maybe. I don't know. Just kind of wondering. We can throw the hypersensitivity all the way up, so maybe that'll work out a bit better in terms of actually being able to hear stuff. We can only imagine. Also, it took me how many hours to realize desktop audio was not on. Desktop audio is officially becoming the closest thing I have to my worst enemy. Speaking of worst enemies, let's get out of here. Bug Bite should be able to do something. I went pretty neutral. Even getting crit, we're gonna be fine. Okay. Ah! I forget if Execute is actually part psychic. Ha! Oh, baby. Even 70 hit Hypnosis cannot save you. It just can't. Let's get our Evo. This is what I was waiting for. I think we can swap to somebody else. I don't know if Poliwag has Water Gun at this point, but if it does, I'd rather not play around with those chances. Let's just get Teddy Ursa. Don't think I properly did that yet. Maybe we'll do it after this. Let's just finish this off. Luckily, Bro is very tanky. Fury Swipes for Stab. It's something. Until it misses. Just don't give me 2 again, thank you. Alright, let's rearrange this, shall we? Yes, that's right! Let's get our Evo first. Eve. Now a beautiful Bootfly. I'd say Beautifly ranks somewhat high in my favorite early bugs. Like, I'm not sure how good Absorb is going to be, but sure. It's obvious that Beautifly is more of a special attacker, but Absorb is still 20 power, which is gross. It's got high-ish stats. Nothing too crazy. It's at least good versus the rock types and potential water types. Like, Eve's not going to be complete dead weight, but I definitely wouldn't mind getting a Butterfree with Sleep Powder. Like, that is Compound Ice plus Sleep Powder. Butterfree is surprisingly competent in a Nuzlocke, especially. Alright, let's get this show on the board. Quite literally. I need to make sure I get the team stuff done beforehand. So who do we have on the leaderboard? We got Theo. Okay. And then we got our Beautifly. One day I'll get the hang of, like, traditional Nuzlocke trackers, but until then, I don't really mind doing it all myself. It's not that much of a hassle. It only takes, like, under a minute. It's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, Eve, the one thing I will not do with Eve is put her out against Elder Lee, because that Aerial Ace will probably just immediately slaughter her. On the spot. I have no doubts about that. It's nice, though. I just get to chill and play some Pokemon. If I'm lucky, I'll get to Falconer today. But yeah, in case it isn't a prevalent, I just use the medicine cheat. I'm aware that there's one for... I think the only context I'll do the one for TMs is when I get to the Elite Four. So I can just do ultimate team building. Because otherwise, kind of ridiculous. I am probably going to cheat at the Voltorb flip because that's nothing. That's like super easy. But this is mainly what I have. 900 Rare Candies. That is beautiful. I don't know if I'll actually end up using vitamins too. That feels like that'd be a bit more hardcore. So, I saw someone on Reddit say they got wiped by a Spinda trying to catch it because normally Spinda has 60 Nova stats. It's a very unremarkable Pokemon that just has the unique trait of having over 1,000 or something like that variants of different spots on the design. And they buffed its bases to be all 80 instead of all 60, and that can, honestly, early game, that's strong. That can catch you by surprise. That is not something you want to get in between. And yeah, someone just had a very, very unlucky incident. That's how they got wiped. I feel for them. I really do. That's like no one should want to get into a situation like that. That's just rough. Definitely do not feel. I feel for them in that case at least. But yeah. I need to get more into the mood of making like pre-stream memes. Because that I feel like is a nice motivator. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? Oh, thank goodness. I mean, I could get a lot of XP. It's just a Spinda. With Uproar, I'm getting out of here. I mean, it's... I'm gonna go cry. I'm still here. I just have to put the signs at the doors again for the family. Oh my god. Well, random stranger on Reddit, you were a prophet, clearly, very evidently. I am the oh my god. What the actual hell, man? What the heck? I'm getting out of here, bro. Let me out. Stab Uproar. With coming from a base attack stat, a special attack of 80. Yeah! That... Oh, man. Oh. I just found out it made one of my friends sick. Oh, man. Yeah, no, listen, I wanted to have a good time, and I don't know what happened. I caught something. I don't know. Like, it was mainly caused, I feel like, by a sore throat. That's my belief. And I just had a crappy sore throat over the weekend. I'm gonna cry every time I will never be allowed to have a Geodude, clearly. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. But, yeah, I am... Whoever said that Spinda was a menace, I literally got a first-hand example of that. I think this is what they call a self-fulfilling prophecy. Maybe. I might be taking that out of context somewhat, but still. It was not fun. Not fun at all. I'm gonna probably just use the healing items in accordance to where I'm at in the game. So, like, if I have access to regular potions, man, Black and White was definitely on something right when they made it so that you could just heal people infinitely. If I have access to potions, I'm gonna use potions. When I get access to super pots, I'm gonna use super pots, or give myself a limit. I'm not gonna use items in fights though. I think that's a self-restriction, but I'm gonna hold true to it. Soaring like leaves in the wind. And soaring like my fist to your face. Gosh, all these nerds over here. Just again, the random. The just random. Oh. Occurrences. Okay, thank goodness. I'm gonna get paralyzed. Yeah. This is a bad idea. How many times does charge even work like that? Okay, yeah, now we're swapping out. We have... Yeah, now the rest of our team is weak to lightning. We cannot afford any bad scraps right now. Ah... Yeah, I'm not. After what happened before, I'm not gonna play fair with Hoothoots. Not at all. Especially at higher levels. I am afraid of these guys, man. They put that fear in me. What can I say? I literally used Sand Attack numerous times. Oh, man, it's the grass types that I'm not worried about with Eve. Like, not in the slightest. Alright, this is not bad whatsoever. Alright, we gotta keep going. Let's heal up and make our way. We'll probably use an escape rope when we get to the very tippy top. Hope everybody's doing well. I didn't indeed just lose my Geodude to a Spinda. Faulkner gonna... Ah, buddy! Don't do this to me. My ribs are hurting, man. Faulkner is not gonna get anything done. We're gonna get past Faulkner. Because I wasn't running with Rare Candies before, that also made things more difficult. Now that I am running with Rare Candies, we're actually going to be fighting on an even playing field. I will admit, I am very much annoyed that I don't have a better physical stab on Theo, because Theo is running with either Lick, which is 20 power, or Fury Spipes, which is 80 accuracy. Like, I think if Fury Spipes had 20 power and 90 accuracy, it'd be a lot more favorable, but 18 with 80 is just... Look at this. Bro doesn't even have a real learn test. Well, let's actually see this quick. See, Teddy Ursa's learn set in Gen 4. Doesn't get... Okay, so I would honestly take Scratch. Scratch is actually more reliable. Or Covet. At least Covet would have the unique benefit of letting me steal items. But, like... Sphere Swipes is just bad. I mean, at least at 15 I'll get Feint Attack, but, like... Still not favorable. Also, McAllis. How are we doing? I hope we're having a fantastic day. A better day than me, at least. Yeah, Theo is going to be kind of dead weight for a short bit. But yeah. I'm feeling a bit more optimistic about this season. I swear to God, if this is another Spinda. I guess we can do this. It's something. Yeah, we can get you level 10. I wouldn't imagine the teddy bear has a great moveset before it evolves. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, Scratch and Covet would just be far better moves than what it currently has. Far more favorable. I mean, Slash at level 29 is great. Don't get me wrong. Yo, why is Pidgey so tanky? It's level 10, that also explains something. There is indeed a bit of a level deficit here. But no, I mean, I am a fan of Ursaring. I do think Ursaring is cool. I'm doing alright. I got some schoolwork I gotta catch up on. I'm leaving pretty much now. But I just want to stop by and say hello. Hello! Thank you for coming by to say hello. I appreciate it. Faulkner is not going to screw us over with this one. I assure you. I believe. Believe in the dream. Keep it alive. See ya. Have a good one, man. Take care. Best of luck on the studies and school and everything. Wish me luck too. I'm gonna need it. Still surprised I managed to get some updates on Reddit. You know, Redditors, you're not that... Oh my god, I almost have 250. I can understand why people power trip. Yeah, I gotta change that username soon. I hate to say this. You know what? I'm already on 7 billion other kinds of social media. I probably shouldn't add another one. But no lie, I am being kind of tempted with Reddit right now. I hate to say it. Never I thought I would see the day when I would even utter such a thing. But here we are. It's got a regular pot. I might raise Kaido, I might not. I don't know if Kaido has a beneficial nature. I don't have any other held items. What is this? I don't want to break the game and give myself, like, all the held items. I feel like that'd be a bit much. Also, of course. Of course we're too slow. You're too slow. I'm gonna run out of PP at this point. Don't do this to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay, let's store the PP of Fury Swipe so we have actual good moves again. I trained to find enlightenment in Pokemon. Yeah, one reason why I did want to pull out the starter from the gift exchange is because I actually don't want to lose him. As funny as that might be to say, I think I'm going to start with Lick. There we go. See, it's just a special attack. I guess we just gotta lick them. Lick them to put the fear of the Almighty in them, and then they just stop. They lick enough times, and people will stop moving, and then you can beat them to death. This is ancient esoteric knowledge that not many people are aware of. Not sure how I feel about this. Okay, not bad. I was hoping for something. And I got disappointed. There's something. Okay, we got easy to kill Bulbasaur. I forgot Bro had a Bulbasaur too. Easy resist. Going with the neutral bug bite. Kinda hurts our attacking. Still though, it's level 11. Do I dare? I did dare, and I almost paid the price for it, but luckily, it's not like Natu has Pursuit, so we got that looking forward to us. Yeah, you all deserve some juice after that. I'm not gonna lie, man. You know what I can do, though? To make this a bit easier. Actually, that would be kind of cheating. Yeah, that wouldn't be fair. I do wish I could, though. If I don't have access to it, I'm not going to use it. Okay. Got the last priest right here. Thank you. I'm trying to give Teddy the Theo the levels he gets, levels he needs. We'll swap out Mia when we actually reach the Elder. Then we'll get everybody level 14. Kinda easy. Pretty happy about that. Okay, now we gotta rely on Furious Wipes. Okay, I'm not gonna gamble anymore. I was really playing with fire with that. Given the Bellsprouts, I'm gonna bet on Inko. I'm gonna bet on Inko. Feel pretty good about this. Execute. Oh, yeah. We're gonna swap back to Charlie. Okay, Reflect is something. Okay. We just gave Eva a silver platter victory. Probably. Come on, man. Oh, brother. Oh, it's just a hot pip. Yeah, I don't think I wanna. I don't think I wanna mess around anymore. Yeah, I'll send out Inko. Hoppip doesn't have any grass type moves at this level, if I'm not mistaken. Getting crit by a Hoppip, though, would be terrifying. Definitely not something I would have expected. Thank you, Mom. Appreciated. Goodbye. Please let me go. Please let me go. Please! Killer of men! No! No! I'm so screwed. Ain't no way! I should have healed everybody up. I should have healed everybody up. I should have healed everybody up. Please, for the love of God, game, please. Please, game, why? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why? Oh, I should have just swapped to... I should have just swapped the Monmouth run away. See, panicking is the enemy of good planning. Because I just get worried about everything, so now everybody's dead. And I'm wholly out of options. I'm going to have to rely on Lance again. On a proper starter. I swear to God. Let me go! Let my Pokemon go! Oh! I feel like Moses in Prince of Egypt, man. Just leave me alone. Oh. Maybe playing with the speed up is what's doing this to me because I'm just distracting myself. So I could go for a Gligar to get a Gliscor. Gliscor is quite good. Or I can go for the Giftmon. If I go for the Giftmon, I can get an immediately strong option right now. So, what I think I'll do... So, Arbok got buffed a little bit. Kakuna won't be... I don't know. I mean, having a Pidgeotto wouldn't be terrible. But also having an Ekans wouldn't hurt too bad either. I think I know what I'm gonna do though. I think I'm gonna go with the Charizard again. I like my fire types. Okay, we're going for the Charmander. Gonna go with what we called him last time, Lance. Oh. Okay, let's get everybody to the 14. I think I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna keep. I like to keep Scratch as a decent physical stat. Rage is just kind of, I don't know, not as good as it was in previous generations. So I'm good to just not use it. Okay. I mean, what better options do I have? I'll get rid of Gust. It is. I forgot that Nate had a lower special attack, but Nate is kind of like a sacrifice mon. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna cry a river if Nate dies. Okay, but having access to 90 accuracy glare is actually goated? The only issue is if he gets hit by... Actually... Orpheus, I think, will be able to survive a single confusion. I think I have a low-key goat on my hands. Even if he's not going to have Intimidate, that's still quite good. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. Having access to Glare is... helpful. Helpful. Easily. I can't complain. I have no right to complain with easy access to Glare. Give Lance the time to just get up there in levels. See, it's weird. I mean, I want to say I want to get rid of Metal Claw because there's really nothing else better. And I'm inclined to agree because there still might be a context to want to teach Growl to certain mons. Or to use against them, I should say. I messed up. Scary Face might be actually good against Falconer. Because it harshly... I mean, 100% accuracy on Scary Face is also quite good. Yeah, speed control is far more important than, I think, defense. Especially against Falconer. Yeah, I'm not allowed... I can't use any more Rare Candies on Inko. Alright, let's do this. Magikarp's gonna be there to absorb hits. We'll honestly probably use Nate at the start for the grass types because reasons. Orpheus will mainly be there to honestly just shut down the Hoot Hoot. If we get that thing paralyzed, it's gonna be a lot easier to deal with. And honestly, again, I think he should be able to live with at least one. I don't think he should get knocked out because it's not stab confusion, so I'm not as worried. But yeah, no. Ekans? Honestly, low-key, this is quite decent. You're just here to take hits and be fast. Being able to accuracy check is nice, but honestly, Aerial Ace is just going to be the one hurdle against that. Alright, let's do this. Got no other choice. Say hi to the store. We got our Mon for Violet City. You're not going to let me do anything until I get to Spark Tower. Of course you are. Got a Super Potion. Amazing. Quick Ball? Actually kind of awesome. It's just for catching, and so I don't have an issue doing this. Whatever gives me a better shot at getting the first encounters. Alright, we're gonna beat that Elder and take his lunch money. Let me get my thing, old man. Don't get in my way. I'm trying to think to myself, because Jolteon might actually be the pick for the Elder, for Falconer, and for Bugsy. It would help on some gyms. It'd partially help with Lance. But I really like Espeon. I think I like having... You know what, though? I've never actually done Johto with a Jolteon, though. I have done one with... Yeah. I don't know, though. Could always do Glaceon for the funny. I don't care about you. I don't think about you at all. You know, Glaceon's got lower defense, though. How low is Glaceon's defense? Yeah, it's kind of more tanky. I mean, having a higher speed for it, I mean, it's not ideal, but it's not god-awful either. It's just not going to be as fast. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kinda dig it. If I teach this thing, Water Pulse? I see the vision. I see the vision. Icy Wind at 15. All I gotta do... Okay. This might actually be good. As long as I don't get Charted to level 16, I think we're okay. Which is honestly perfect. Yeah, I think I can see myself doing Glaceon. I think I can. I like that. I really like that idea. I can give it Shadow Ball for coverage. It's like what? Shadow Ball, Water Pulse. Can't learn any other HMs. No. It's like what? Shadow, like Water Pulse, Ice Beam, Shadow Ball. Maybe something like Swagger or Double Team. Detect would have been interesting. Yawn 2. Signal Beam. Doesn't really have other access to other moves, though. I mean, I could wait on Baton Pass, but that'll take way too long. I'm not really in the mood to do that. At level 36 too, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, Umbreon for all the stacking and workup would be kind of funny. No, that's for a different gen. Okay. Alright, I see the vision. I see the vision. I have a good feeling about this, guys. Nate is here to take the fall, and then we win. And then we win. Give me my stupid rope. Okay, thank God. If that was a spin down, I was actually going to crash out. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to beat this old man within an inch of his life. I mean, hopefully it's either him or us. There's not really much of a choice, unfortunately. Okay, let's just double check and see what we got. We got Nate, Cherry, Kaido, Orpheus. Okay, so Nate is going to be there to cover the first couple grass types. At least two-shot all of them, which is what we want. I'm thinking, depending on what happens, we might either end up sacrificing Kaido or Nate, but I really want to get an Orpheus with the confusion. I feel like if we can do that, then our chances increase greatly. Because otherwise, like, we may not be able to accuracy check the Hoothoot, but the Hoothoot has agility, which is problematic. So, it's like we can either paralyze or maybe scary face it. Oh yeah. That was a crit. Oh, I forgot about Jiggling. Inko's got Bite, so does Cherry. Oh no. Okay, we just got... Okay, perfect. Oh, we're both equally slow. Even better. Even better. Okay, I'm gonna go with Nate again. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be... Okay, Flash! Flash did nothing! Okay. Annoying, but easy. Alright! Here we are. Here we are. I'm gonna make the... I'm gonna hope he's gonna go for either an agility or... Okay, we got the aerial ace, which kind of sucks. Yeah, no, we can't do that. We got pull out. Okay, I'm going to make the attempt. Okay, so we just got tail whip it. Okay, we at least got two. We at least got two. That is actually good news. Let's try and do a Metal Claw. We can take one more Aerial Ace. Okay, but also shutting down... Okay, shutting down that Aerial Ace would also be so nice. But also... I want to press my advantage. Did not get crit. Did not get crit. Okay, so hear me out. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was just the amount of strategy that I was looking for. Oh, we got him. I think I'm gonna go for... I was thinking about Jolteon, but we'll get plenty of other access to Electro types. I want the Glaceon. I want the Glaceon. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, man. See, I've never actually tried using Glaceon before. So, I am kind of... It's also going to help a lot versus Bugsy, considering the physical Scyther. Gonna have a hard time going up against physically bulky Ice-type. Whoo! Oh, okay, cool. He gives the thing and he gives Flash. Okay, we got through Elder Lee with no casualties. I'm glad Orpheus didn't go down too, because actually I feel like Orpheus actually has a big place to make later on. But yeah, let's get a Glaceon. Charlie! Pim! Please don't let me kill people. Yes, Mr. Frog. I'm Mr. Frog. Glaceon is a very pretty evolution. I think my favorite is still probably Espeon. But I feel like Glaceon runs at least like top 3 or top 5. But I mean, in terms of runs that I do, I mean, I love Jolteon. Jolteon is easily one of my most used ones. Man, that's... Oof. Those stats are beautiful. I mean, if I can actually get Hail, more power to me, I guess. But that would be kind of... I mean, Hail plus Sand Attack is kind of hilarious. That is some rude... that is some rude synergy right there. But yeah, no, I'm happy. I am very, very happy. Because, I mean, even the slightly increased speed, it's not ideal. But, I mean, for a survival playthrough, it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. But I am going to hold on to that. I am going to hold on to the escape rope. Because we're going to head off to the Ruins of Alpha. I didn't do this last time. We're going to need to buy some repels. I'm hoping we can buy them at least. I don't know if Falconer will let us. Gatekeeper of money around here, apparently. Like... I get that it's like, oh, we don't want you to spend money on items that you definitely couldn't afford or would waste our money on. And it's like, oh, you want to introduce more items until a later point. You want to introduce more items as the game keeps going, so You make it so that you don't overwhelm people with options at the start. Choice paralysis, that's a thing that can happen. I can see the logic there. But I'm still annoyed. I will not take that away. Alright, so. Current squad is... Let's get this correct. Pretty sure I did get a... Really? I didn't get a Pidgey yet? I swear I've gotten a Pidgey before. Huh. What do you know? Alright, here you go. Get our Pidgey. Haven't mentioned yet that I like Canva. I like Canva. Canva's cool. You get away with interesting things with Canva. It makes my life easier. So I am one happy camper. And we're going to bring back Lance. My boy. Listen, all I'm going to say is when we get to Goldenrod, I am using that Infernape. Listen, I don't care if Lance survives. If we have to use multiple fire types, so be it. What is this trash game? You're banned. Still have K-Sale. This is a ROM hack. Pokemon Storm Silver. It's a hard mode ROM hack, and I'm playing it as Nuzlocke. For Soul Silver specifically. I played it here or there a couple times, but never actually got around to it before. Where's this thingamajig? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright, I forgot. There it is. Ekans. There he is. The Sneck. Honestly, again, Glare, 90 accuracy Glare is going to come in clutch. It's going to help us survive a lot of difficult fights coming up. Let's get through the gym leader mooks, and then we'll have to deliberate a strategy for Faulkner. Because, I mean, I don't mind relying on an ice type the whole time. But, I mean, also Lance could come into play as well, too. Yeah, we can let Lance take care of things right here. I'm enjoying the ROM hack, though. I really am. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what this is going. I know exactly where this is going. Spearow learned Pursuit by level up, so I was very... Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, good. Pidgey is surprisingly good defense. I also didn't check out the nature of our Charmander, so I'm actually kind of concerned. Bro's gotta have a very, very poor constitution is all I can think of. Oh, little brother, what nonsense did you send to me today? Thumping. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's see. Bro's got a poor defense. What is this build, man? I might find a way to change this guy's nature, because, like... Mixed attacker, I guess? Boost special attack, but lowers HP in Sunshine. So every turn... I mean, listen, that's going to be good. Don't get me wrong. But that lowered speed is going to hurt. It's going to hurt bad. Especially in certain fights, because, again, Charmander is supposed to be a speedster. Also, getting my HP lowered after every turn because, I mean, it means that Charizard can't be out in the field very often, but especially considering that he'll just get absolutely murked if he gets too low. Whew. I don't know how I feel about this. Definitely complicates things. I mean, I'll use it if I have to. But this is definitely making the glide score seem a bit more appealing. Right now, at least. But hey, if I can get a Feraligatr or a Crocodile before... No, it's not going to be at this fight. It's definitely not going to be at this fight. I'm not going to delude myself. So, when does the HP decrease take place? Oh, dear. Because it says lowers HP. Does that mean only after a certain move has been used? Or in a certain context? I need to know this game. I do. See, at this point, I should just be rolling with Bite, because we're not getting stabbed from Tackle anymore. Especially in this case. You flinched! I wish I had Icy Winds so bad, you have no idea. Yeah, getting a Glaceon at this point in the game is definitely not natural. Because I basically just wall everything with my massive defense stat. Because I'm pretty sure Glaceon's second highest stat is its defense. I'm fairly confident about that. Yep. 130 special attack, 110 defense, 95 special defense, middling HP and speed. I forget what Umbreon stats were. Because Umbreon definitely could have worked as a baton passer in previous games. Yeah. High speed, high defense, high special defense. Low everything else. See, it's weird. The evolutions may be kind of bad and low and competitive, but they're always going to be somebody's favorite. They definitely rank among the more higher favorites. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we gave Lance levels 15, Orpheus 15, Charlie 15, Kaido 15, getting Flail. Okay, everybody's level 15. I'm kind of surprised. When did... Okay, did... Okay, I got screwed over. Glaceon doesn't get Icy Wind until 13. I have to wait to get Aurora Beam at 23. So I still got screwed over. I wish I checked this out ahead of time. I really do. So all the evolutions get their key move, their major offensive move at level 13. Great. Just fan-flippin-tastic. Amazing. Okay, honestly, Espeon getting Aura Sphere is pretty sick. Glaceon getting Sheer Cold is mid. Leafeon getting Wood Hammer at 68 is pretty awesome. Jolteon gets Volt Tackle, even though it's not really too useful. Yeah, I feel kind of cheated at this point. I wish I knew this. So we can't just, I mean, at least we know we can't just Raffle Stomp the fight. And Glaceon will be a good wall. But only good to such a point, though. Also, I don't have an over-level Charmeleon to win this time. Especially considering he's slower. I really wish Orpheus had Intimidate. That would make this so much easier. Okay, so let's see what we're running up against with Faulkner. Every single one of his mons is running something. Oh, man. That's a super luck on Murkrow. Farfetch'd has Poison Jab. Swablu is... Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Swablu, I cannot sleep on Swablu. That thing with Solar Beam. An absolute menace. Nothing to directly address an Ice type, though. Even though it's like I'm gonna... Basically going... neutral the whole time, which isn't the best, but isn't terrible. And I'm going to be highly tanky as well. Okay, so listen, I think there's a Spinnerack out in the wilds. So I think I know what I can do. I just got an idea. This works too. Just waiting to get. I'm just waiting to get poisoned. I'm trying to get poisoned on purpose. Just to activate Guts. Pointless on Buizel. See, I wish I had Leer or something else that could properly... just infinitely lower somebody's stats without worrying too much. There it is. Now I just have to be extremely careful. Okay, what are we at? What are we at? Okay, halfway. We're playing a very, very dangerous game. I'm keenly aware of that. I'm just going to use it. I wish he had a brave nature. That would have made this a lot easier and probably smarter, I'm not going to lie. But Guts is going to make the bites very, very strong. So I'm going to roll with Nate like I did before. And honestly, I'm going to take, I mean, it's probably going to go in order of I want to keep Inko around and want to keep Chari around. If I can use up Nate and Orpheus at the start, that is ideal. I do not see them being used long-term either way. Tangle Fit Pidgeotto will be an issue, though. It's like, what, if any of its attacks if it gets any of its stats lowered, its speed increases? That can be very, very awkward, so to say. This is gonna be tough. At least we got the 2-shot. Mirko is not gonna be as easy. Aerial Ace, Feint Attack. Oh man, that's double stab. We at least can try and get the paralysis. I don't think he's gonna be fast enough. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm really sorry. Oh man. Already having to bring out Charlie is uncomfortable. What am I even thinking? Yeah, this is very bad. Yeah, I can't bring out anybody else. If it goes for the Mud Slap, I'm gonna be shocked. But also, I have to know where this goes. I should have just kept him out. Let's chip, I guess. If only I just kept Eevee underleveled, this wouldn't be happening. I'm just being shred. I feel like I just don't have an answer to Faulkner. Like, either a Geodude, a Rock type, or a Electric type, or an Ice type would actually be able to do something. I'm learning everything the wrong way. See, an overleveled Mon was able to do it last time, but in this case, it's not. It's like up. Nope, that ain't it. think I made a... Yeah, I did. I made a reset file just to make it easier on myself. Oh, man. Well, Season 3, here we are. You know, I think I'm just gonna make the actual, like, start be outside of Ohm's office, just to make it easier on myself. I think that's more fair. Okay. We're gonna make the official reset save just right in front of our starter. Just so we can cut down on time. We're still gonna go with Totodile. It's either gonna be Inko or Olivia. Inko the second. Inko 2.0. Alright. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, sir. Do we still have the cheats on? Forgot the combo for it, but I think we just did it right now. Yep. Okay, good. Do not care. Let's check out Inko again. I'm gonna go for the reset. I cannot afford to get starters with bad... Like, at least the first starter. I cannot afford to get screwed over by just a bad nature, man. I don't know if I have to do a hard reset to get what I want. We'll see. Oh, such is the nature of the Nuzlocke, guys. I don't know what to say. It's... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think it might be locked. I think the moment you enter inside, it's locked then. Well, we learned something new. Okay. So we just gotta save in front of the actual lab. Okay, we're gonna make this easier, super duper fast. You know what? Let's go with the other one. Let's go with the other name. The channel name. How we doing, chat? Hope we're having a flippin-tastic day. Bosnia. The land of my forefathers. Oh, thank you, Dre, for... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna save in front of the lab. Can't save in front of the actual starter because I'm going to get the wrong nature. Because I'm petty that way. Yeah, if I'll take Brave. Like, anything that... I'll take anything that won't lower my attack. Because that's brutal. That's a bit too far. That's a bit much, guys. I can't live with that. I really can't. That is a bit much. Guts Totodile is a pretty good option, though. I don't regret that whatsoever. Nope. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Let's take a look. I swear to God, if it's actually a column again, I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to be convinced it's a conspiracy. That's what I got before, too. But again, lowering speed is not the end of the world. Especially if I can teach it Dragon Dance. I don't think that'll be possible right now. This is the part where when in Nuzlocke where you just feel everything kind of grind you down a tad. I gotta reset the death tracker. Like it won't be over the total amount of runs. That'd be a bit much. Stop it. Thank you, appreciated. Man, I wonder, chat, when did you get your phone for the first time? I don't think it happened. It didn't happen to me until I was a teenager. Phone usage did not become that big of a thing until like the 2010s. That's when people started to get smartphones. You got iPhone 3, 4s, and 5s. I think my parents had iPhones. I didn't initially at the start. You know, okay, good. I was about to say that I was a little bit concerned there for a second. Level 4 is a bit much. Just a bit early, like this early on, guys. Why would you give Senra a Dizzy Punch? No one held up a gun to your head and said you had to teach the Mons Dizzy Punch. That's a bit excessive, man. Wait, what am I doing? I think I should have the goods. Yep, there it is. Just a regular... I gotta get it. It's a field item. I am obligated. Yeah, I really gotta just chance it for either a Geodude, Intimidate Pokemon. If I could get multiple Intimidators, that would make this so much easier. Especially against Falkner. Man, this many resets in, I don't know. I'm kind of shocked. I didn't think it'd be this hard. Thanks, old man. I appreciate it. Sure. Oh, sorry. I didn't give you my running shoes. Oh, you're so slow on your bicycle. Bicycle. Where are my glasses? Ah! These will help a lot more. Yeah. Oh, man. See, whatever nature I get is really going to depend on the EV. Whatever EV I choose to use is really going to depend on what nature they have. Because if it's something not that useful, then it is what it is. But if I get blessed with something like Timid, or hopefully not Jolly... I mean, I don't want to use Leafeon, especially in Johto, because Johto is not kind of grass types. But I wouldn't be against using a Flareon. We gotta get up there. I got no berries to steal, bud. I'm sorry. Speed up plus just having the running shoes off actually makes for good time. I'm just going to walk past your house. Oh, would you look at that? Thank you, good sir. I don't care, man. It's all the tutorials in the start of the game that are just so draining. So lesson learned, if I'm going to use Eevee, I cannot get Eevee above level 13 at all. Because if I do, I'm basically cooked out of getting a proper learn set for it. I don't care. Oh yeah, I don't think I increased the... Sure, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna do Charlie again, proper. Oh, okay. It is very kind of that they give you the chance to evolve it, like, immediately. Alright, what do we get? Naive, eh? This one's going to be with adaptability. So we could theoretically make this one anything. Huh. I'm kind of still leaning on Glaceon. Because, again... I mean, having a special defense hit sucks. Granted. But, I don't know. I could take this really anywhere. But my imagination is leaning on either Jolteon or Umbreon, or Glaceon. I just need something else. Still didn't actually change the talking text. Fairies would help with dark types. There are quite a lot of dark types in the region too. Especially if coming from Team Galactic. I'm already losing my marbles! Rocket, Team Rocket. Man. Fighting types, not so much, but I mean, there's Bruno, Elite Four-wise. I cannot afford to go insane. I have to keep the runs to do that for me. I can't let the game itself actually do it to me. That would be unacceptable. Alright, let's bring her out. Once again, bringing Eevee back into the fold. I think depending on what happens, if I make it to like 10 or something, I might force myself to preemptively just say, yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to keep going. I'm not going to let reset stop me. I think I got EV to level 7 too. That feels pretty good. I'm not going to test that. I am not. I refuse. There we go. Very fine. Very nice. I think I'm going to go for one of my sugar-free sodas now. I'm really feeling it. Probably after this. After I get level 7. I will say, in the fights leading up to getting the EV to evolve, having access to adaptability is well, it's nice enough, I guess. Like, it gets the job done. There it is. Alright. Finally got the name right, for once. Tackle being buffed makes it nice. Because what, that brings tackle up to 50? No, 75 attack power. Which is good early, for sure. Alright. Let's get the something out of here. Where are we gonna go? What are we gonna get? Yeah, it's been a while since I had one of the... I've been liking the fruit to goes. They're pretty decent. At least I like to think so. Oh. I almost finished this. I think because I chose not to use... I didn't use whole milk when I made my... vanilla banana protein pudding again. I use soy milk because that's what we have, and I think something about regular milk makes it a better binder with the pudding mix. I don't know, because I use a sugar-free one, and it gets the job done, but I don't know. This one's just alright. I'm going to have them all because they're not terrible, but it could be a bit better. I think the ones I made before are definitely a lot better. Usually just throw them into a cups and just go for it. Hey, it's the dude with the thing and the stuff and the thing and goodbye. Man, it's like my Totodile is never allowed to be fast. He's always got to be slow as heck. Every single time. And I just have to accept that. I just have to accept that punishment. It's a cruel world we live in. But yet... though the horrors persist, so do we. Alright. I can only hope we'll get blessed with the Starly again. Because again, Intimidate shenanigans go hard. I will never not say that getting early Intimidators is basically vital to survival. Like, if we had an Ekans with Intimidate, that I think the fights we were in would have been so much better. Just having the instant half attack drop. It truly is the great equalizer. I'm using up my luck here. Practically hunting down every last Starly that's here. I just realized, because of adaptability, it's actually going to make catching not very good on Charlie. Because getting one-shots is funny and all, but definitely not needed. Sorry for coming into your home, my bad. I am just La Funny Croochunkus man. I've played these games before! I wish I could call them just... We're just gonna call him Mika. For reasons. Well, she's a guy, so... Oh, man. I'll just take the egg, bro. I don't care. It's like this part of Gen 2, I mean, having to do this over and over again, it really starts to drain on you on every repeat attempt. Sure, save my money, I don't mind. Okay. Please. I beg you. Please give me a Starly. Game, I'll forever be in your debt if your RNG lets me get one of my favorite early game mons of all time. I'm serious. Every single time! I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Let's just go with Ivan. Ivan the Terrible. Oh, I should have gone with Ivana. Would have made more sense. I didn't notice the gender. I mean, Hustle? That's actually kind of funny. How does it work? Yeah, I think it lowers accuracy by like 20%. Lowers accuracy of moves by 20%. It's the hidden ability of Red... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I mean, listen. Raticate's got an attack of 81 and a speed of 97. Like, these aren't god tier stats, but I can work with this. Swords Dance. Hyper Fang would be basically useless. But Quick Attack will be really good. Double Edge would be a bit much, but I mean still very strong. Yo, all I need is something like, I think Strength. I think if I could give Ivan Strength, that would be pretty good in itself. Also just having that all the time. That or Return. I think Return would go much harder. Yeah, this is workable. This is very workable, guys. I ain't even mad. I mean, lower special defense is sus, but like, this is workable. It's like for Ivan, it's like we die or we ball. There is no in between. The 50 attack on tackle. Okay. I'm gonna try and say Ivana, but Ivan, I'm kind of terrified that you're gonna die so early. But also, man, imagine if Ivana had a better, like an actual attacking nature, something like not Modest. I forget the other one. Adamant. I think it's Adamant. Yeah. Adamant is the one that lowers special attack. You never know what you have until it's gone. I could have gotten a shiny Starly. I'm gonna catch it just for the trophy points. Not actually gonna use it. I just want to keep it in inventory. Jeff. His name is Jeff. Yeah, they definitely kicked up the amount of, I mean, I feel like I want to make a funny rule that if I get a shiny, I have to use it. He's got a modest nature. That is so cursed. That is so cursed, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess we can write in the rules that if I get a shiny, I have to use it. That would be kind of funny. It's my playthrough, and I'll play it how I want. That is kind of funny, though. Because I came across, like, a couple of shiny mons previously. And it's like, it's not guaranteed I'm going to come across a shiny. But it at least adds to my chances of survival. And therefore, helps level the playing field for me. So, like, I ain't going to complain. Man, not having to go back... Ooh, quick attack. Not having to go back every single time to check stuff out is so nice. Quick attack's especially going to be nice when I have to deal with... if my accuracy is lowered. And stuff like that. Like, Hustle is definitely going to help out in the long term, I think. And just like that, he never existed. I can never just start a random encounter at full HP and just assume that everything is going to be okay. Because then I immediately just have to eat just a whole... I eat crow's pie. Humble pie every single time that happens. And I'll never be able to live it down. What are we gonna get? We got a Spearow, everybody. Is it gonna help with Falconer? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with Marley. Or you know what? I was thinking of a different name. Levi. I was thinking of Attack on Titan. This is what came to mind. Okay. I mean, Pursuit's something. Snipe. Oh my god. Brave Nature. Again, I'm so perplexed, bros. I keep on getting screwed over by the dumbest natures. I mean, listen, as long as I can get Intimidate, I ain't gonna be mad about having to use a Starly that has a very bad attack. Very bad attack nature. It's something. Oof. Alright, not too bad. Let's see. I feel like having a shiny rule makes things more fun. That's just my opinion, though. Now we get to have the prerequisite Magikarp. He's hoping. I definitely wouldn't mind to get a Poliwag. Come on, Crom, give me some luck. Nothing. Anything? It can't be this hard to go just random fly fishing, guys. Yep, just the same old, same old. Nothing too surprising or shocking here. Nothing bad whatsoever. I'm seriously hoping I get a Geodude inside the Dark Cave, because whew, is that going to help me out a ton. Let's go with Mabel. Why? Because I felt like it. I feel like that's a fairly enough. I feel like that's a fairly good justification for my line of 1 HP too. Docile, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain at all. In the slightest. Okay, we're gonna put Ivan in the box. Really wish I could have used him. Used her. Really do. Man, Modest Nature still sucks, man. I don't even know what to say about that. Okay. Okay, we got our Giftmon from Route 30, so we can't do anything there. Okay, let's try up Jeff and Levi a little bit before continuing. Just a tad. It's gonna be nice on the bug types too. Kind of funny that Peck is still kind of meh, but honestly, Sniper can really come in clutch. I appreciate being able to see the shiny model on the main hub too. Why you gotta bully me already? I already have a low enough special attack. Don't do this to me. Brother. This guy stinks! All that for nothing. Pitiful amount of experience. Again, I just want them to get around level 6 or something like that. Can't even finish my own sentence because of Vietnam flashbacks. Once they both get to 5, it's gonna be a bit easier. Yeah, Gen 5 was onto something. It's like the second time I mentioned that this stream. I know I posted the meme with the Hutu guys, and it's real. It's truly how I feel. I do not deny it in any way, shape, or form, but still though, I gotta say, you ever had any horrible wipes? or near team wipes, I should say. It's those ones you gotta be more worried about. Nice. Can always rely on Metapod. Take me out of EXP hell. Man. It feels so wrong seeing that. Jeff is not going to be contributing much, at least until he evolves. Then Intimidate's going to come in clutch. The only problem I foresee is Tangled Feet coming from Pidgeot because... no, I think Tangled Feet... No, wait. I think Tangled Feet only applies to Confusion? I gotta correct myself on this. People just send in random cheat codes on Reddit. But yeah, I don't know. At least though against the bug and grass types, it's gonna be nice having a couple flying types with me. I'm not gonna discount that. Definitely prefer it over, like, Beautiflies and stuff. Oh, man. Resaying with, like, 3 times? Yeah, about 3-ish times between 2 hours. Kind of fries my brain a little bit. I ain't gonna hold that back. I hate to say it. Like, oh, man. Kinda kills me a bit inside. Brave Nature on Levi is not bad, though. It's kinda kicking tail. I know you. I'm ready for you. I'm not afraid of you. I am going to be ready for that top percentage Rattata. I'm not afraid. I just look at... I look at him head on with no... Okay, that's level 7. There's a little bit of danger here. But we make ourselves immune to it by sending out our stronger contenders. Alas, poor Joey. His Mons just sucked. And yet, I still take pity and grab his number. If the constant speed-ups are very annoying, please let me know, and I am willing to stop them. I am holding everyone hostage otherwise. At least it feels like it, kind of. Kinda, sorta, just a little bit. See, I know this lady has a whole bunch of grass types, but I'm just gonna keep on using Jeff until I actually need to send somebody else out. Until then, I'm fine. Just slow war of attrition. Because the sooner I can give Jeff wing attack, the better. Wing attack, surprisingly, really, really good stab. Also, just realized I have set battles on still. Sorry, switch style. We'll swap to Levi. Jeff is actually short for Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know if any of you know that. That's what I had in mind when I gave him that name. The mind of a killer. It totally wasn't my name is Jeff. But my name is Jeff is also convincing. Even though it's like a 4 or 5-year-old meme now. Both of them got severely, like, natures that nerf their potential. They're just here surviving, trying not to die. A death by 1,000 cuts. Again, I just gotta make sure Charlie does not get to 13. I'm definitely still feeling the... That was a big one. I'm definitely still feeling Glaceon, but... I don't know. I know I can't do Jolteon. I don't want to do something that increases speed. I also feel like I need to do something that increases my chance of surviving past Falconer and Bugsy. And I feel like having either having Electric type or an Ice type would really help those odds. Icy Wind is also... Honestly, I didn't even think about it. Icy Wind is probably, like, so good in regards to its utility. Oh, man. I don't care. Just get on with it. Well, that's no fair. And no fun. I'm gonna swap back to Ninko, I guess? I hope Clefairy doesn't have Metronome. I don't think it would. Okay, that's not the worst situation in the world. Okay, let's correct this. Better. Okay, I need something that helps wall against flying types, please. Game, I beg you. Help me and my life is yours. My watch time, at least. Okay, can't do anything about the rocks. Who do we get? We get another Bronzor, everybody. Sure, why not? It's something. I'll definitely take it over and execute any day of the week. Yeah. Let's just go with Tony. With each successive attempt, my enthusiasm goes down more and more. He's a heat-proof or levitate? Heat-proof. Oh my gosh! You've got to be actually kidding me. Timided. It got timidity. Oh my god, man. No. Oh. Gross. This is the most mid Bronzor of all time. Oh. I almost can't even look at him. I'm so disappointed. So if we look out at Runes of Alph, we could get a Remoraid again. That would severely help our chances. We got the stinking Pokeball. Of course. Sandshrew would not have helped much, though. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not a ton. Tons of XP, though. I ain't gonna say no to that. Anybody else? Ooh, Makiuda. This Glide doesn't have a Force Palm or Arm Thrust at this point. That would hurt a lot. Okay, I'm hoping we get something good on this route. Okay, I mean, I want to catch something first and then we can talk to the bug. Ah, it's always something crappy. It feels like it's always just something remarkably mid. Okay. Not to, eh? Okay. Sure. I heard that Natsu is actually quite a good tank in competitive. I think I'll go with Xander. Feels like a good name. We're just on a flying type roll, guys. Tons of them. Not against it, just a simple observation. Bro, I need... Come on, I'm... Okay, we're gonna swap over Levi because, man, bro is not in for taking hits. Just not today. Just not today. Okay, we're not gonna swap back to Jeff. Wait, I thought I meant that I didn't click confirm. I'm a fraud! You heard it here, folks. I'm a fraud. Totally fraudulent player. Okay, can you not? Okay, good. Oh, so close. Nice. Levi is definitely proven himself. Fury Attack is mostly bad. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll hold on to it for now. I mean, I guess I'll swap to Mabel. Because of Bubble. Something. It's kind of annoying, though. But again, I'm a Magikarp. You're not going to do anything to me. You know? That's a pittance of experience. I'm just glad I have the candies now, so I have to worry about a lot less. What was it? I think it was Zombie. I think it was Scooby-Doo and the Zombie Island. I forget the one that had the internet curse, though. Alright. Yeah, we'll take your number. Why not? I don't mind. Oh, Lyra. Oh, Lyra. A part of me really wants to take my chances on a Gliscor. Because I can get at least 2 firefighting types much later on. And I hate to say it, guys. I think at this rate, I'm just going to go with the Gliscor. I really am. Like, bro. Wait, I think, oh yeah, Arthur's got the Heartstone. That's right. Oh, I'm always going to find this guy here because I'm always streaming on Thursday. That's kind of funny. Oh, man. That is kind of goofy. Oh. Okay, I'm probably going to put Charlie in the box. For her own sake. For his own sake. And I'm probably going to take out somebody else. Because it's like, anybody that is fodder, I am not going... Like, I want to save my strong mons for later. That's kind of the logic I'm playing with right now. Ooh, Xander with... with Synchronize. Yeah, I'm going to put Charlie back. We're cooking. We're cooking something. And no, it's not our minds. Or imagination. Bro, getting wiped by that Spinda was so just... demoralizing. And just totally forgetting that I had a Pokemon that had run away at the same time. That was salt in my wounds, bro. That was not cool. Oh yeah, he won't move until we say no. So we follow him on the bike doing our funny little wheelies as well. So yeah, we're going to save the Gligar encounter for when... Okay, so what are we going to get here? Flaffy, 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 Flaffy. I mean, it's kind of still mid because we're not going to get the chance to get a Ninjask until much later. But I'm not against getting a Ninjask or using one. We'll also have the interesting stab combination as well. See, I just hope it's not going to have its hidden nature. Because if it has the hidden nature, then we're borked. I'm going to say Saizo. Yeah, this is kind of easy. This is a very easy nickname to give. Alright, there's our encounter for this route. Wait a minute, did bro have something for me? Okay, no, it's just you. Okay, can we get a Remoraid? Because again, Remoraid was actually so fire. Oh man, Remoraid was actually legit one of the best encounters to get. Getting another Magikarp would be so dull. Nothing. Nothing. Try again. Let's try this spot. Try over here. Nothing is biting over here, man. Remoraid, 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 Remoraid. I am manifesting a Remoraid. I'm pretty sure Jajini is the 5%! Oh my goodness! 10%. Alright, correct myself. Remoraid is a 30%. So you have a 40% chance of getting not Magikarp in Runes of Elf. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to help much against Falconer. Don't have Dragon Rage, though. Okay, Thunder Wave, though, is kind of peak. Do I have some way of putting status on it? Oh no, because I have. Okay, I should have started with. I should have swapped to Tony. What does Xander have? Okay, good enough for me. I need to swap out. Yeah, Rap is not very impressive. Okay, not on the same turn. Not on the same turn, man. Guys. 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 Bro. Don't do this to me. Oh! Oh, man. Oh! Oh, we got Pseudo Legendary already. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna call him Aragon. Oh. Okay, I'm not taking out Aragon for a long while, just because I'm not going to be able to properly use that thing for a fair bit. Yeah, we lucked out. We definitely lucked out a fair bit. I don't even know what to say. Okay, no, I can't do anything here just yet. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. And I'm gonna update our roster. Just to make it make sense. Okay. Okay. Compound Eyes on Nincada. Are you serious? Why? Lowered speed? I mean, it's Sizel, so it makes sense, but still, man! I mean, it's not lowered attack. Honestly, like, Ninjask is what speed again? Like, an absurd amount. And honestly, even with Protect, even with a lowered speed nature, like, 100, this thing is so fast, it's not even funny. So it's like, does it really matter that much? Not really, but is it still annoying? Yes, it is very annoying. If this is Gen 5, though, so Focus Sash, it's like Protect, Swords Dance holding a Focus Sash, and then you just run Roughshod. I'm pretty sure, when does this thing evolve again? Like level 20? Yeah. So not until we get to Bugsy. So honestly, getting this thing for Bugsy would be pretty funny. But also, we won't have Protect, so what is it even going to be able to do? Speed Boost is what this baby is known for. But it's like Bug Bite, Leech Life. It can't really function without Protect. Sizel's gonna stay probably in the back burner. I am gonna need Charlie for Faulkner, though. That's gonna go without saying. Natu, maybe. Tony's gonna be able to stall a little bit because of Hypnosis. I don't know what Maple's gonna be able to do. I'm gonna be completely honest there. But okay, what nature does I gotta know. Sassy. I think it's like lowered special defense. That's so bad, but so good at the same time. You know what? I don't care. I don't even care. I mean, it's like Dragonite already has fairly low-ish speed as it is. I mean, 80 speed isn't anything fantastic, but it's something. Okay, so what's our squad looking like? Oh yeah, let's go Sprout Tower first. Gonna get our items. No, I don't care. I don't care. There it is. We're gonna sell our revives and grab ourselves a couple quick balls. A lot of quick balls. Cause like, what are we gonna do What are we gonna do with our revives, guys? Nothing. Sell them all. It's like I'd like to have max repels at all time, please. Yeah, we'll buy 10. But it's really the quick balls that I want. Thank you. It's just gonna make catching so much more easy. Okay, before we organize our team. Okay, it's not gonna be on this floor, it's gonna be on the next floor. There it is. What do we get? Really? I didn't even know this is a possible encounter here. Fascinating. Interesting. And deadly. Oh my goodness, very deadly. I'll send out Levi, and hopefully I don't get one shot. Probably should have just used a quick ball to start, honestly. It's not going to be that useful for this gym. I hope it has pure power. Let's go with Jackie. Or just Jack. I think Jack is fine. Or, you know what? We'll just roll with something more simple. Even more simple and brain dead. We'll roll with Ken. Okay, let's get people back up. Okay, here's what we have so far. Let's just... Man, the palette between regular Starly and... Shiny is like nothing. Oh, wait a minute. I think, wait. It's a jet. Okay, yeah, it's male. I forgot that female Starlies were a little bit different. The normal ones are more bald. Kind of shocking as that is to say. Just a regular Spearow. Yeah, I'm not bringing Dratini to basically any gym for a long while because it's not going to be... It's literally going to be dead weight for the longest time. Who else we got? We got Bronzor, so let's just bring back an oldie. Man, having a Flaffy is so nice against Falconer. It just makes... It relieves the stress so much by not having to worry as much. And not to. I mean, hey, something to help with the poison types. I ain't gonna complain. Because there are quite a bit of them here. There's some Bulbasaurs, the Bellsprouts. It ain't bad at all. Still, though, I am concerned. So we'll get Staravia at 14. We'll have access to Intimidate. And Intimidate's going to help out with Farfetch, Doduo, Murkrow, Swablu, and Pidgeotto. We have options. It just sucks that our starter won't be able to evolve. That's the one thing that makes Totodile super difficult in the early game. Is that lack of evolution makes it surprisingly dead weight. Okay, I think this is going to be the fight when Jeff gets access to Wing Attack. That's when his usefulness is going to just absolutely soar. Bro's special defense is pretty, like, awful, though. Yeah, like, he got chunked by previous attacks, man. Wing Attack basically just puts him back into the game. Like, that's a 90 attack power move, guys. Like, it definitely puts Jeff a bit above... Gosh. It definitely puts Jeff above Levi for a fair bit. I actually don't know what... let's just check quickly. Really? Sonic Boom at level 13. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm pretty sure Spearow still gets... something. Spearow... Aerial Ace comes at 17, which... that's rough. That is rough. It definitely would have been nicer a bit early. Like, it's the same attack power as Wing Attack, but Wing Attack just... excuse me. I almost feel like Wing Attack... I feel like Aerial Ace should be 65. Bro. I may do some shenanigans and change around Jeff's nature. I don't know. I'm tempted. I'll say that much. But I want to get the others up as well, though. Or we just go with what works. I'm going to be fair. We can raise everybody up with Rare Candies later. I'd rather go with what works. I feel like that's a far more better standard to go by than just try and change everybody when everybody's just kind of a bit weak and perceptible to dying. Like this is going to be pathetic. At least I think it's going to be pathetic. Oh no. That also works! Spearow... oh my... Tainted! Tainted run. Tainted run, Forsaken run. Well, that's just not nice. Surprising that you still have Bubble and not Water Gun. Like, seriously, bro. You need a better learn set. You just do. Again, every single time I think I put it to... okay, I put it to fast. Yes. Okay. It's set, not shift. Man. Just can't get together. Also, did I get the experience share? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Just had to check. Every time I worry, it's possibly going to be a Spinda. You know, being able to just basically one-shot with critical hits is surprisingly nice. When or if I do get focus energy, it will be appreciated. I gotta get out. I don't know. I don't have anybody for Mareeps. I have Tony. And Tony helps a little bit, but not by much. Okay, let's hope we can get a few confusions in. Maybe even actual confusion condition. Oh no. That's not nice. Ow. Beans. Oh, this is exactly what I was afraid of. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna lose somebody. I can just feel it in my bones. Oh, okay, thank goodness. The absolute whiff. The whiff. Okay, good. I don't care. Leave me alone, man. There's nothing you could possibly do that could make me afraid. Except maybe that. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here, man. Man, just not having a single, like, right challenge to one... If I had Charlie here, this would not be an issue. But just by virtue of not having Charlie, it becomes a massive problem. I was worried about that. I was worried about that. I guess we'll put out Xander. I'm probably gonna get rid of, It sucks that Tackle is just a little bit higher in strength than Quick Attack, but I'm gonna take out Tackle. It's just pure raw damage and just not as needed. Yeah, we got totally just destroyed over there. All I know is I do not want to have a Spinda incident happen again. That would break my heart. In every single conceivable and possible way. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Jeff out, but I'm actually going to give Xander the experience share. Xander, I feel like will actually be able to level a bit properly. This is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Man, Lil Bro was just hacking it in there. Just spitting. Quite literally. I do not... Ah, crap. I gotta take this, guys. I just need to get my work call for the day. I'm one happy camper. Oh my god! I need Jeff. I need him. I'm gonna swap to Tony. I do not trust getting, like, hit by something and that killing me. Please don't Nightshade me, guys. I don't appreciate it. Why does Xander need teleport? Actually, there is a utility in this. I'm actually gonna unironically take teleport. Yeah, no, it's actually utility-wise, it's quite good. Especially, well, kind of cheating against poison, but Oh, but bro, I got so scared there for a second. Was not about to just lose Jeff right there. Okay. It's kind of unfair, but I actually don't even care. You missed, bud. Man, just having a Starly makes this brain dead, guys. Brain dead. Like, even with a modest nature, we are cleaning house. Guys, I'm telling you, this might be it. This might just be it. We got an Intimidator. I think our odds of getting a bit better. Thank you. We're going to port right out. I hate you. I hate you so much, man. So irritating. What's Jeff looking like now? Yeah, it's still not preferable, but not horrible. Like, Staraptor's still got 120 attack. That's quite good. It definitely won't be one-shotting as much as it could be. It's just so sad that of all the possible natures, it got that one. It's so disappointing. Because, I mean, ideally it prefers a nature that just boosts its attack even more than usual. Anyway. Oh yeah, we gotta put Levi back in the box, unfortunately. Yeah, I still plan on using Gligar. Definitely prefer it over other potential options. Really hate to do this, but yeah. It's like I actually don't want to do it because, again, I don't want to miss out. I guess I'll take Saizo. But it's like, it's not going to be any good against the Hoothoot. So, what I probably can do is I can run Saizo for the grass types. And that'll be decent. I'm okay to run that. Yeah, for the grass types it'll make sense, and I can get them to wear them down at least a little bit. Honestly, Tony as well is going to be amazing at just stalling. Also, I can imprison his Hoothoots. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. I'm actually gonna say no to imprison, even if it might have some unique utility in this fight. Imprison is just a super situational move. Not that good. Getting bite is cool though. Unfortunately, Guts on Totodile, unless it was Brave, then maybe, or preferably Adamant. Just kind of bad. Just kind of mid. No. Lucky Chant is... Oof. Don't even look at me with that move. Okay, Saizo's gonna... At least Saizo has high defense, so it's something, but against Falconer, that's not gonna help at all. It's... I wish, man, if Leech Life got the best glow up in later games, it's not even funny. Just a ridiculous amount of... It literally got a plus 60 attack increase, and now it's like the main draining move for bug types. Absolutely phenomenal glow up. I love it. Okay, so we're gonna start with Saizo. I totally forgot about Mabel, which is honestly fair because Mabel was Mabel. Literally unremarkable Magikarp. It is a pathetic fish that is incapable of evolving based on the arbitrary standard we've instituted. Okay. If we had Headbutt, we may have been able to get a Mon near the Sudowoodo between here and Goldenrod, but because we don't have one, it's not really an option. I'm going to throw Jeff in the front just because speed. In case we come across something that could otherwise kill us. Alright, let's do this. Okay, never mind. Interesting, but no. Yeah. Not really in our kit to really do anything with that. Ghastly would have been interesting though. I would not have been against it, but unfortunately it is very frail. So it's like, unless it had a lot of setup, I don't know how useful it actually would be. It'll get there eventually. It just took a while. Just a smidgen of a pigeon of time. Just a bit. And I don't know why I make save states to an extent. It's only really necessary up until either a reset needs to happen or we actually got to the end of the stream without getting totally annihilated. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna get our Glaceon, baby. Luckily, a high defense. Ooh. Probably should have used Leech Life there. Oh my god, okay. I mean, alright. Okay then. Wait a We have Reckless instead of Intimidate. I totally wasn't paying attention. What does Starly even get? I thought Starly had or started with Keen Eye. Okay, so it was just coded that way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say no to Reckless. I mean, it's probably maybe better in competitive, but it's kind of bad though. I hate to say it. Because I'm not gonna have any moves to recoil for a while, and it's like, do I even want to consider using them? I don't know. But I mean, that bro found out is all I'm gonna say. He definitely underestimated the quick attack. I think we can be a bit more relaxed. It's just a chick. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. That's what they say. And they are probably right. Confuse rate comes in clutch though. The lowered attack on Tony is making me cry. I'm just gonna status you anyway. I do not care. Getting hit by ghost type moves still definitely hurts. I mean, I guess I can safely swap to Xander. Mostly safely? Yeah, nah, it's... Okay, a little bit more annoying now. Thank you. Wait a minute. Well, it's Magical Leaf, not Razor Leaf, luckily. Alright, we're good. Okay, we're gonna still go for that Glaceon because Icy Wind lowering speed is gonna be the sauce. The sauce that we need to survive. Oh, just don't get spin dud. It's literally about to jump scare us from around the corner. That'd be tragic. Alright. We're gonna have to do a take 2 of Faulkner. We gotta gauge our options again. I'm gonna say no to our friend. He may be good for Bugsy's gym. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, yeah, probably because level 20, so we'll have access to a Ninjask, which again, faster than Scyther, so it's something. But also Scyther's wing attack, so we'll get 1 shot. This is literally the most waste Staravia in my entire life. Like, Reckless is so not useful for this boss fight coming up. Like, I'm beyond disappointed for what I've gotten. I am so let down. You have no idea. Alright, let's just use the ore. The sooner we use it, the sooner we get to have decent evolution on our team. Already been here before. I think it got bite. I don't remember if it did or didn't. Oh my goodness. What's the... okay, so how... okay. By 20%. So it doubles the chance of a move having additional effect. Whose idea was this? So Bite will have a 60% flinch rate. Ice Beam. The 10% freeze rate will go up to 20%. I think Blizzard is also going to have 20%. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly, guys. I didn't... okay, what is Glaceon's actual hidden ability? Ice Body. Yeah, they got buffed. They got buffed big time. Yeah, over a 50% chance to flinch is... if I gave her a King's Rock, if I gave Charlie a King's Rock, I don't know if Charlie can get Dark Pulse. I don't think Charlie can. But, doesn't look like it. Yeah, that figures. But still. I mean, I actually have to check the doc for its moveset because otherwise it's been altered. Let's see. Glaceon. Aurora Beam is gonna basically... oh, okay, I'm gonna check Aurora Beam because that'll be good against Scyther, maybe. Bro, Ice Fang is gonna go crazy. Earth Power is gonna go crazy. Yeah, this is just kind of insane, guys. Serene Grace. Having an increased 20% chance to freeze is gonna be helpful, but still situational. Let's heal everybody up. We'll get the proper team comp ready when we actually head into Faulkner. I mean, in the meantime, though. We can bring you back. That is pretty funny. Okay. Wait a minute, how many deaths do I have right now? I think I'm running at like 3-ish? Yeah, 2. Okay, 2, that's not terrible. I mean, we'll see what happens when we actually fight Faulkner. Okay. Having slightly lower special defense than normal is definitely going to hurt in some respects, but just mainly on fire types, I think. I actually did want to go back inside, you just didn't see. Oh, man. You know, on second thought, I'm not going to keep you out. I don't want to do that to you. Super effective, but still not strong. Yeah, Tony just literally walling all of them. Not having a lowered special attack and just having straight psychic stab against Pokemon that otherwise have an average to low special defense stat is coming in clutch. It really is. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling that when I get to... When I get to Azalea Town, I am going to take Torchic. I don't think I'm going to go for the Beldum. It just wasn't useful against Bugsy, unless maybe I wanted to do things differently. It just wasn't that great. Kinda sucks I'm not even 2-shotting, but still 3-shotting is better than nothing. Oh, man. Ooh, this is just my style. Oh, thank you. Walling everything has never felt so amazing. Ah, come on. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I guess we can tackle. I think we're gonna take Tone out of there. Inko's fine. Bite. Okay. Alright. Now we go back, regroup, and we actually have a strategy now. Yeah, I either bank on getting a Geodude from Dark Cave or the route north of kind of the starting route where we begin. Getting a Flaffy is nice, or getting a Jolteon or Glaceon, because otherwise I don't have, not otherwise a lot of strategies to getting around Faulkner. Because his team, it's hard. Again, it's a rough go. More levels evolved as a Glaceon is also going to make Charlie a bit stronger in this fight. Okay, let's get Icy Wind. Yes, please. So See, the thing with Icy Wind is that it always lowers the speed stat. We'll get rid of Tackle. Just not as needed. Again, I'm just hoping Charlie will just completely wall off Falconer to a good extent. Yeah, we'll still take Scary Face, though. I'll take it over Scary. Well, it's having 2 ways to lower stats is still appreciated. Mabel. And Xander. Oh my god, Extrasensory. That is based. So based. Powerful Psychic Stab. Like, Extrasensory will comparably be hitting for what? $120 attack power. No joke. No joke coming from that. It just sucks that Xander's just not going to be fast. But still, being able to hit hard is nice. I mean, he won't be fast, but I mean, at least he'll be able to take a hit, which is appreciated. Okay, but the question is, who do I start with? That really is the most important thing to ask. Because also, for the funny, I could just get flinches the whole time, and do amazingly with that. Jeff is just going to be so pointless, man. Like, the most I can trust is that he'll be able to lower attack a little bit, but that's basically it. I can't even use double team strats because of Aerial Ace. Scary Face will come in clutch in some respects, but I hate to say it, it's literally probably just going to be Charlie and Tony. Luckily, Swablu Solar Beam is not going to be stabbed, but if it crits me, I'm dead. I have not many options. Alright, let's give it a go. I'm not going to be using electricity, bud. I'm not going to be using electricity. If we can get the one-shots, I think we have a chance. Chatot is going to be extremely fast. But not fast enough. Oh my goodness. We are sweeping Falconer with this build. I repeat, we are sweeping Falconer with this build. Ooh, yeah, we swapping out. We swapping out very, very soon. Amazing. Yeah, this is exactly what you need. This is the secret sauce. This is going to be, like, I hate to say it, I'm going to rely on a Glaceon every single time. I have no choice. Okay, I'm gonna go with... Oh, it's gonna suck. Oh, we still got it, though. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, we're gonna swap over. Okay, I hate to say it. I hate to play with fire. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my goodness! Oh baby! Oh, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Glaceon, my beloved, absolutely cracks the game wide open, like an egg. Oh, for pity's sake, my dad's. Oh man, We did it. We actually did it. We actually did it. Oh, man. I was so worried, guys. I was so worried. Oh, my goodness gracious. I mean, we could go for the egg, too. That is an option. Having multiple Serene Graces would be pretty funny. I think in the meantime, we're going to put... We're going to put Jeff in the box. Jeff is not... Jeff is funny to have around, but Jeff is just also bad. Just bad. Just not good at all. Like, I'd much rather do other things. When I have the chance, oh man, I'm going to buy a whole bunch of repels. An obscene amount of repels, guys. Thank you. I'll grab the egg. I'm going to put that egg in the box very, very soon. Super pot, that is completely worthless. Nothing else we can really buy, regretfully. Okay, what do we want? I mean, yeah, we'll buy, I'll say, a good amount of escape ropes, just in case. But this is what I came for. Thank you, goodbye. Yeah, I'm putting that egg in the box right away. Oh yeah, his number! We got it. Okay, the only thing I do worry is I really want from Union Cave Gibble. If I can get Gibble or Bagon, that would be sick. I think what we'll do is we'll take out Meditite. Yeah, why not? And we'll bring up to level 15. Thank you, Ken. He's just Ken, guys. He's just Ken. I think Hidden Power is basically going to be worthless on him. Yeah, just not that good. Alright. Perfect. Charlie is our rising star. Clearly and easily. I mean, Ken's going to have some stuff with confusion. When does... Meditite gets Psycho Cut at level 22, but doesn't get any physical grass type moves. I think it's Force Palm, which would be nice. Force Palm at 29, guys. That is a rough go. Like, honestly, I feel like it should get Force Palm at, like, I don't know, I feel like it should get Force Palm at 22, maybe 18. 29 is a bit severe. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, at least his nature is bad, but not awful. Yeah. It is mainly a tanky Pokemon. What, Pure Power doubles its attack, but it's basically just going to be launching confusions. Not the best, not my best choice, but honestly it's just filler. Okay. Gonna give this to Mabel. And hopefully we're not gonna implode. Okay, let's just double check things. Oh yeah, Runes of Elf. I meant to go there. I didn't get to show this last time, so I may as well. I don't know if I'll actually catch an unknown this time, but eh. It is what it is. I just want the items. Kinda curious if they changed them somewhat. Should still be escape, yep. Escape. I have a feeling we'll at least be able to go through Union Cave. What do we get? Pecha Berry, which is okay. Hornberry, which is okay. Heal Power is mid. Energy Powder is mid. Our plan ensnared words in this place. Our plan ensnared words in this place. This is before the people get kicked out. Or an eerie quality, or an ancient quality, or a solemn quality. Frosty quality, in essence, it sort of feels ethereal. Kinda sounds like she's describing the different types of Arceus. The ruins have not been robbed, nor tampered with, nor graffitied either. Things are well preserved here. Something here must make people feel they should preserve it. The frequency in this place is definitely the weirdest thing about it. Back in my day, when we did the sliding puzzle in the ruins of Alf, we actually had to put all the pieces in place, and not just a few of them. Oh yeah, we actually have to do this with the thing. That's pretty funny. Seriously though, this is brain dead, guys. I don't even know what to say. This is just stupidly easy. They do get more complex as you put them in, but looking a little bit derpy there. It was still very fun figuring it all out in the original games. Did you just come down from above? So, you must have solved the stone panel puzzle. This is wonderful. You seem to have some talent with archaeology. I'll give you the unknown report. There's a strange presence here. We didn't get a single unknown encounter. Nice. You know, I feel like we gotta get at least one. Let's take it. Hey, we got D for Dave. Nice. Very cool, very cool. I guess we'll swap over. I don't think Bite should one-shot. Be shocked if it did. We'll swap back to Ken. Is there anybody it doesn't one-shot against? It's gotta be either flying. Yeah, it's gotta be flying type. It's gotta be flying type. So, Charlie. Secret power too. Ouch, man. Thank you. Yeah, giving them secret power is kind of fair. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Hmm? I think I should have called him Dave. That's a missed opportunity. I failed. Master, I failed you. Alright. We're gonna heal everybody up and we're gonna settle out the roster. Alright, so we currently have, let's get this settled. Let's add in Meditite. We're having a lot of psychic types on our team, which again is not bad, but it's not going to help versus Bugsy. It is going to be good for filler, though. And we still got Magikarp, luckily. That's not going to be a lot of an issue. Alright. Here's the current iteration of the squad. Glaceon is basically team captain. Like, I trust Charlie with my life. Okay, yep, thank you. I've never met you in my life. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. It's kind of weird that Team Rocket would have a design just in the Pokegear. It's like, hey, aren't those the criminals who literally got, like, disbanded years ago? Why do they why do they have an officially licensed design in the Pokegear that everybody uses in the region? I wish. Really? It's because I'm so slow. It's what happens. What can I say? Oh, I should probably get somebody with Rock Smash. I guess I'll use somebody who's dead. Or not. I don't think there's a lot of place to Rock Smash stuff though. I guess it can be Ivana. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I gotta talk to the guy in the route. That's where it is. Just pretend that we don't have the rat with us. That Magikarp is still on the team. Just pretend. We can keep it that way. It is pretty funny though to have a Rock Smasher on a Pokemon with Serene Grace is pretty funny because that is like a consistent defense drop every single time. And honestly, I hate to say it, for Ken, I think I'm gonna teach it to him. He does I'm gonna double check this. He does not get any physical type, fight type moves for a while. So it's like, what else is he gonna use, guys? What else is he gonna use? This is literally his best option. It is 60 attack power. That is good. That is appreciated, guys. We don't even need the rat. We don't even need the rat. We can just rely on Rock Smash, and it'll get the job done. This is a total waste of time. It didn't click until I just saw it. What is even over here? Rare Candy? Pretty sure it's a Rare Candy. Hyperpot. Mid, but obviously because we're using cheats, that's why. Oh, a rat! A rat! Yeah, no. I almost debated her that she would feel useful again. I'm sorry, Ivana. Yeah, Mabel's just gonna be there, useless, and not really effective, but it's alright. But yeah, now we're actually seeing something. I can actually set up with the text, it just sucks that my speed is lowered. Like, I don't even know what Medicham... I don't even know what Medicham's... I forget what Medicham's official stats are. Like, this sucks. It's actually... Its highest stat is its speed. And it's not even a speed... It's not even a speedy Pokemon. That is just wild. Really? Medicham got a whole bunch of attack power in Legends ZA. This is likely due to the absence of abilities in the game. That is actually kind of funny. That is pretty funny. Otherwise, Medicham's just kind of mid. Because, yeah, 60 in both attacking stats, but I mean, its attack basically becomes 120. I'm just glad its attack isn't reduced. That's appreciated. Alright, let's get out of this stinking town. We are out of here. I wish so bad. Why isn't that bullied by everybody, man? Why is it that I'm bullied by everybody? Just doesn't feel fair. Yeah, I remember from last time. I learned my lesson. Never, ever, ever in a million years gonna fight actually proper. We'll just send out Charlie. It sucks to get paralyzed, but also it's still pretty funny to do bite shenanigans. Propaganda aftermath. Nope, no explosion. Nothing from Lady Joan. Pretty pathetic, honestly. Hopefully Inko will actually be able to do something against the Ruins Maniac. I think that's his name. I don't think you found anything good in that grass, buddy. Sorry. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, we'll just water gun it. It'd be cool if they gave Rapid Spin the effect that it gets in the newer gens, which is not just is it really good at getting rid of traps, but it also increases your speed by 1 stage. Really, really nice quality of life change for it. Gonna take care of the picnicker. And she's gonna be absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Oh, I forgot she had a ponytail. Even better. Easy peasy. Now, the fishermen down south are just going to be a bit more annoying than usual, I think. Sure, why not? I think she gives stones. I think she gives a water stone, or I'm thinking of something else. Or she gives like a different type of evolutionary item. It's one of them. I just forget which one. I think I'm going to swap over to using the super pots now because that's kind of the next stage we're at. I should have just used it. Wait a minute. Did I think I swapped to a different part of the route. I gotta double check. I may have messed up. If I get outrun by a sheep, okay, good. You know, I just want to double check this. Nope, it's all 32 until Union Cave got you. Got it. Got it. We'll just still slide on one of those repels. Wonder how many I'm going to go through before I get the chance to buy supers. I have no idea. I'm just glad that my offenses are not completely mucked up. Surprised you didn't go with Psybeam there, bud. That's more expected. I don't know if Goldine had pursuit. We're about to find out. Nope. Nothing. Peck would have been annoying. Kind of get me curious how much this is going to do. Alright. Alright. That's respectable. That's respectable damage. We do indeed take those. Alright. Finally can use super pots. Okay, who we want to swap to? I guess maybe Xander. Extra sensory is just going to be doing dumb amounts of damage. Kind of can't wait till Tony gets it. Bronzor. Bronzor gets Nightshade at 16, Rollout at 21, Curse at 24, making it a curse. See, again, it sucks that he has a timid nature then, because, again, increased speed, lowered attack, so he's not even going to be that good at cursing. When does Bro even get... When does Bronzor even get access to extrasensory? I think, like, early 20s. 19! Okay, so not that far off. Appreciated, appreciated. Heat Proof is such a... It's like... You're still going to be hit by Earthquake. But at least you take less than Fire-type moves. It's like, not... I mean, maybe in, like, rain teams it might be really good. As an, like, anti-fire measure, potentially. But at that point, you may as well just run a different type of set altogether. Also, against the Magikarp, this is going to be helpful. Unless I get flailed to death, of course. That could be different. But one-shotting them is much funnier. Ow. Imagine if that Feebas used Flail. And then it crit. Saddest day of my life. More than all the usual ones. That was under a minute, I'm pretty sure. Nothing remarkable, though. I mean, there's gonna be Teddy up ahead. Excuse me. I'm really good at fishing, but yada yada yada. You couldn't even bother to read my dialogue. Sorry, not Teddy. Ralph. I'm sorry, sir. I forgot your name. Your auspicious name. Your great name. Excuse me. Okay, good. I was a bit scared there for a sec, but no biggie. You try to force things, and you get screwed over. What can I say? Don't young people fish anymore. I forget if he's a Waterstone dude, but if he is, I still want to grab this just in case. I mean, I guess we can swap to a regular pot for that. We've used almost 30 of them so far. We've been very greedy. Extremely greedy. Okay, we're not... Okay, good, good, good. There's a kid with a Nidoran right up here. There it is. If... Oh, I just realized. I'll miss out on teaching our Meditite Drain Punch. I'll probably still teach him... I'll probably just teach him both, honestly. Still remember getting that shiny Hoppip. What a dream. That was bonkers. I almost refused to believe that was real. But now I just found out that they just probably increased the shiny rate. So it's more lame. Wait a minute. Ah ha 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 ha! No, you fooled yourself. You played yourself, my man. Ow. Boo! How does it even describe extrasensory? I believe it has a chance to either flinch or confuse, or one of the two? Because I think it's a way to describe, like, psychic abilities. The user attacks with an odd, unseeable power. Okay, yeah, it's a flinch rate. Okay. Imagine if I had Serene Grace with that. Oh, that would slap. That would slap so hard, and my back broke when I did that. Oh, everything feels sore, but it was good because I had to work out. It was worth it. I actually feel like I didn't eat like garbage today. And I tried to hold back on things. I gotta show more self-control. That, I think, it's gonna work me wonders, I believe. Unfortunately, no Whoopers will be found in this video, regretfully. Before I forget, okay, no, wait, we have a ton of Quick Balls, though. I mean, they'll help. They'll help somewhat. Yeah, we're not gonna get her to come here. Okay, we gotta be very, very careful coming up ahead because I don't want to lose access to potential pseudo. What does this guy do again? I totally forget. I think he gives you lure. He gives you water pulse. That's right. Oh, baby. Just what I needed. It's not great that I don't have... Yeah, I'm not teaching that to Inko. It's not great that it's that's a lower special defensive nature. Because that means fire-type moves will... Wait a minute. Water pulse. I think it's like a 20% confuse rate. This is going to be good. This is going to be very, very good. Oh boy, 40% confusion rate. That is evil, man. That is just evil. Oh, man. That is just going to be rough. I wish I got a special attacking move that could help me flinch more, because it's like Ice Beam is going to be a given. There's no, like, honestly, even 20% chance to freeze is brutal. But, oh, man. We'll throw... See, I'm afraid of what we're going to come in contact with, so I'm actually going to throw Xander in the lead. But we're going to swap over to Tony when we get to the underground. Thank you for the lure balls, sir. We're not going to make most of use out of them, but thank you anyway. Apricorn's rule, I don't care. Alright. Let's be careful. I forgot about the Birdman here. Yeah, Faulkner was kind of a push. Oh, that's right, Starivia. I wish mine had that ability, bud. I wish mine had that ability. You have no idea. It's funny, he's like, oh, you beat Faulkner, and it just proceeds to show up with mons that could absolutely brutalize Faulkner. Which, honestly, I appreciate. It shows, like, it's an in-story reason for, oh, there are other people who definitely got past this way. Ah. Beans. We can swap back to Xander or Tony. We'll swap back to Tony. Yeah, that felt like the smarter play. Because, Xander would get hit worse by Nidorino, I think, and probably killed. The guarantee is far greater, I believe. It's odd, but not that odd. It's only a little bit odd. The one thing I fear by doing the speed up is that at some point I'm just going to screw myself over and not even realize it. I mean, Nightshade gains more power the more levels you get, technically speaking, so I'm actually going to roll with that. Because, like, when you get higher and higher level and you focus on, like, I use Hypnosis, Confuse Ray, and then I just Nightshade repeatedly and just slowly chip away. Because technically, like, you can get higher power than Dragon Rage. And if you even get to level 100, like, I mean, 100 Seismic Toss, Nightshade, guaranteed damage is still really consistent. Especially if you get it on a tank. Alright, let's do this. I'm hoping it's Gibble. If we get Gibble, I am going to be one happy camper. It's probably going to be neither, though. Because laws of luck are also being applied to this equation. We'll throw out Inko. He might just level up off of this. And hopefully... I forget whether he needs 17 or 16 to... I almost said promote to evolve. Well, that's not funny. That's not nice. I mean, it's your funeral, bud. Don't let me stop you. I think it's 18. Yeah, it's 18. Absolutely wild that he needs that long to become a... to become a... gosh. Croconaw. Alright, let's cross our fingers and hope to see what we get. It's probably going to be nothing that great. Just wondering who we're going to use the Rock Tomb on, because it's going to be nice for Bugsy. Alright, let's see what we get. We'll take it. We'll take it. Rock throw is appreciated. I am not going to complain at all for a Geodude. Let's be appreciated against Bugsy. We appreciate against Whitney. There's no issue at all with getting a Geodude. Let's see. It's kind of lazy, but it's what came to mind. We go with Roxana. I think it's a little bit more. That's a little bit more spicy. It's a little bit more varied. Okay, who do we want to use the Rock Tomb TM on though? 80. I still feel like 80 accuracy is a cheat. It doesn't feel right. Honestly, I kind of want to do Ken. When does Croconaw get Ice Fang? I don't even think Croconaw gets Ice Fang. Or at least doesn't get Ice Fang early, I should say. 21. Okay. That gives us something against Bugsy. So I think I'll probably give it to Ken. Less so much as to actually use him against Bugsy, and more so as if he has to use it, he has something that can actually help him fend for himself. Yeah, no, it's not terrible. Okay. Yeah, no, Ice Fang will definitely come in clutch against Bugsy. We'll get rid of Detect. See, I don't want to get rid of Meditate because setup is actually pretty cool. So I'm going to say Detect. And then when it has a chance to get physical moves, I'll just swap them out. Definitely not going to, like, just having pure power means that, I mean, you could make it a mixed attacker, but it's just not really ideal, man. What is Bugsy's highest level? Level cap is 21, so actually we can do it. We can indeed give our Croconaw a proper... Okay, yeah. I just want to remember. Man, Butterfree got buffed big time because it's much... it's much specially... It's... You gotta hit Butterfree from the physical side if you actually want to deal damage. Crazy that they buffed its attack, though. Why? That's just not needed at all. Jeez, man. Yeah, that Scyther is... That Scyther is busted. Absolutely busted. Make sure you got the... we're gonna give that Heartstone to Meditite, actually. And then we actually have to fight, Bugsy. We're gonna make sure we come equipped with some good stuff. I'm probably gonna keep going till 9:30 my time. Shoot. I forgot the guy wants... No. He wants a Gibble, but I'm not gonna give it to him. Because I'm gonna go for the Torchic instead. I'm gonna make a total, like, anti-Bugsy team. Still came in contact with that Aeron. Let's get out of here. It's like against the pure ground types, we can just... Okay, perfect. Actually... Let's see what's better, Confusion or Rock Smash. Melinda? I'm not gonna finish the joke. The funniest thing that would happen, though, is if we got Gyarados. Joey, I swear to goodness gracious. Ah, fiddlesticks. I don't care, bro! I don't care. Oh, bro, so annoying. Rock Smash, baby. I mean, I honestly could have just started with Meditite, and then... But then I'd come across the Harden. That's what's annoying. Just all around not giving me a good time. Yeah, we can keep proceeding. Ken is keeping it up, actually. Cannot wait till I don't have to worry about this anymore. I actually have to be careful on time because I'm at a... I have to get up a bit early for school today. Oh, this is perfect. That does suck, though. I'm not gonna deny that. But I am gonna bury you alive. Sorry, bud. No hard feelings. I'm gonna swap out, though. Excuse me. Like, ideally, what should be happening and what I want to happen is I keep my Mons alive, and as my Mons, like, as I get a bigger and bigger roster and team, I'm going to have better and better options against certain gyms. That is the best case scenario. And even if I get a team wipe and it's like, oh, I just swapped to a different strategy. Or I have to proceed and go and work in a different way. Yeah, Ken is killing it, man. He's just Ken, man. He's just him. He's just literally him. And you know what? You can also be just literally you. Be the best version of yourself. Keep working at it, and you'll get there in no time. Okay, good. We at least found something. I remember I checked endlessly for one item that was down below, and I just never found it. I do know that when we come out of this... Okay, appreciate it. When we come out of this entrance down here, I'm going to want to find a Rhyhorn. I'm probably going to make it lickety-splickety for... I don't think I have... I mean... He's probably just going to water gun me, eh? Okay, that can also happen. Okay, not bad. That's annoying. Not detrimental. You know what, though? I just find it annoying. I don't have anything... I have this, and I should have swapped to Inko. I don't know why I didn't. But 60% flinch rate, baby! Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. That is gross. That is gross. Very gross. And not even like the type of gross as in you wish you got your gross pay, but just disgusting. Revolting, even. Also, I missed a repel. I cannot wait till we get supers, or no, alt... Max! Ooh! Ooh, thanks, Mother. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Appreciate it. I don't know if it was here. No. There's something on that tile, though. I always want to think there's something here. It's just a conspiracy in my mind. Sold by Big Item Incorporated in the world of Pokemon. We got here. We're going to find ourselves a Rhyhorn. And we're going to catch it. Yep, okay, good. We're full. We are good. Yeah, I want that Rhyhorn for the trade in Violet City. But we can also fight this guy along the way. I'm not against it. Definitely not against it. And then we can just finish off with a regular confusion. It's going to be even crazier when I get to Whitney. Like, this is why I love Gallade. I love duo fighting psychic stab. It feels so good. I love it. It's literally one of my favorite stab combinations. Like, I get that it's not perfect. You could do a lot better. That's my encounter for this route. Yo, don't do that to me, man. I should have used something else. How was Meowth buffed? Persian gets Hypnosis. Ow. Persian got an attack increase and it got Hypnosis. You know, I just had an idea. It's a secret to only me. It's a cat, so it makes sense. Alright. We're gonna swap over to... I'm gonna keep it on Ken, actually. But yeah, no, if we keep our roster where it is right now, things are actually gonna be quite good. Okay, I just need Rhyhorn once. It's pretty decent encounter here. As far as I'm aware of. I am gonna do this though. Yeah, that was something. No. I don't need to completely depopulate the population of Slackoth here. I just need one. This is definitely the most mid Pokemon in this area, guys. Like, Krogon, you just don't want to see it. Ever. Just a disappointment through and through. Okay, good. That's what I was about expecting. Again, I need to start using the Quick Balls. I am not, and that is actually bugging me, guys. Oh, no. Ooh! Please don't have takedown. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah. Thank you. Much better. Buddy. Relax. You're not a Dratini, man. You're literally just a Rhyhorn. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I guess Lanice? Wait, I think it's E-I-C-E. I've seen it spelled differently. Ah, there's nothing to do here. Just a dude being harassed in the random. Definitely nothing suspicious whatsoever. Alright, first of all, you gotta check some things out. We are gonna move some people out. Because we accidentally have people in this box, which is not good. Rockhead is definitely better than the other option. We are gonna swap in. Gonna take you out briefly. I'm gonna put you back in box 1. Gonna briefly take out. Yeah, we'll take out Tony. Just quickly, because we are gonna grab a Torchic. Kurt is such a loser. Is it because he has bad? Is it because he makes such balls? That is. We're coming out very strongly. Jamili Vanilli. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm sorry if I'm not. Just first thing we say in chat. Oh yeah, Kurt. That dude's such a loser. I mean, the apricorn balls are definitely worse in Gen 2. In Gen 4, they're just mid. They're just kind of mid. As opposed to being abysmally badly coded. I learned that the hard way. No? That, and he also says, screw it if you can do all the work in the will. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he broke his back. Yes, I do remember that. I wish we could do Trico, but this is Johto, and grass types suck, unfortunately. Tempted for Mudkip, but there are a lot of good water types, so honestly, Torchic all the way. Torchic all the way, man. You know what we're gonna say, guys. It's the laziest name in the book, which means we have to do it. We have to do it, guys. It's the lowest hanging fruit possible. So we take it. We take those. Mild. Gosh! Literally. Oh my god. It has speed boost! Speed boost! Ah! God! Good call. Not many fire options. I mean, I'm definitely taking the frickin' Chimchar in Goldenrod because, bro, I love Infernape. I love Infernape so much. Definitely. I mean, I know people prefer Blaziken. I'm aware. I am very strongly aware of that. But I'm a Gen 4 boy, so forever in my heart, I'm always gonna love Infernape so much more. But yeah, Mild is. I mean, I can probably just throw Fire Blast in its move slot. Its attack is unhindered. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just kind of mid, unfortunately. Still, that's pretty high too. But Speed Boost is amazing. Nah, Infernape clears. Yeah, I mean, I can show you I have an Infernape pillow. Not a body pillow. I'm not freaky like that. But it's just like a regular, just square pillow I got off, not Etsy, but for goodness sake. Oh, Redbubble. Chimchar was my first start in Pearl. My first game as well. Nice. Mine was Diamond. And Platinum clears. It's amazing. But, I mean, Sanders will be good coming. I mean, I'm actually going to take Sanders out because I don't want anybody to die. I'd rather use my fodder team first before having to go into my superstars. That's just how I roll. I was so lucky I got the 10%. I got the 10% Dratini at the Ruins of Alf. That was remarkably lucky. Like, I can't even comprehend how funnily lucky that is. Luckily, I've also managed to keep everybody alive. Between routes too. Let's see what Meowth has. Technician is nice. Technician is very nice. I don't know if that boosts. This Technician is it moves under 60 or 70? I think it's 60. Yeah, it's only 60. Which is kind of funny considering that actually means that it used to mean, well, Yeah, it has to be moves under 60. But yeah, Jamil Vanilli, I'm glad you stopped by. Do you have is Gen 4 also your favorite, or do you have a particular favorite generation? Because I know for me, like I kind of Gen 4 will always be my favorite. No questions asked. But I feel like over time, I like Gen 5. I warmed up to it. I'm looking forward to Smith Plays Pokemon's ROM hack of X Legacy. Also because I played Y, and Xerneas is just a better Mon than Yveltal in every way, according to what I've heard. Let's take Lanice back to Violet quickly. Yeah, we're not even gonna look in the direction of this place. Gen 4 purely on nostalgia, not a fan of anything past 5. Valid. Although, so I disagree with a friend on this. I mean, I was super hyped for X and Y when they were announced, because, like, obviously in love with the 3DS. And the concept of, like, there's certain aspects of X and Y that are amazing. Like, I still think Megas hold up. I think that I think it was the X Pass, or the multiplayer function for X and Y is still unbeat to this very day. It perfectly integrated with Street Pass. So easy to do trades and everything else. Remarkably easy, and it's that aspect of the game has been going downhill since. Oh, nice! You can just get Roar. Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate it. What else? Gen 7. Oh, Super Pot, nice. Not that's really worth it. Gen 7. I actually, unironically, do enjoy Alola. I think Alola is not entirely mid. I like how they actually kind of went out of their way to do a bit of a flip on things. I did enjoy Legends Arceus and ZA, Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon and Y I didn't love. That's fair. I feel like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon kind of dropped the ball, except for like the Mega Necrozma fight. That was not Mega. Oh, whatever its name is. Can't even remember it properly. Gosh. But Perfect Necrozma or whatever it's called. Yeah, Legends Arceus is great. I haven't properly sucked my teeth into ZA yet. I'm waiting for the opportunity. I think it's because I want to beat Mario and Luigi Brothership first. Then I can like swap to a different game on a handheld that I want to play. But also, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave is coming out, and then Dustbloods is going to be coming out later next year. Oh yeah, we'll take that Gligar off your hands. Bro, if it evolves, if it's actually holding its evolution item, I'd go wild. Yeah, Alola was cool. The cutscene every damn 30 seconds. I will say, Alola is probably the worst, or just as bad as Sword and Shield when it comes to tutorials. Like, it is so wild just how bogged down that first couple. Like, you may as well have a podcast playing in the background so you can enjoy yourself better. Otherwise, you're just going to be miserable. Razor, that is a fantastic name for a Gligar. Beautiful name for a Gligar. And we got the Covenant Orb. We can ponder our orb. Ma, what is it, Ma? Anyway, we now have our teammate for Violet City. Skipped on the starter, because Gen 1 starter, I mean, it's like, Squirtle maybe. Bulbasaur would be a decent contender, but it's Johto. And Charizard, I mean, I hate to say it, I've just been screwed over every time. Although, a Charmeleon did save me one round through... It's got a wide lens. Interesting. Let's see what Razor's got. Impish. Okay, then. I mean... Okay. I mean, regretfully, it's gonna hold on to Hypercutter, but if I had a way of changing its ability to Poison Heal, I would. But not having your attack lowered is still decent. I'll take it. But Poison Heal is definitely... It's the way to go. But also, I just don't mind. I don't mind this type of Mon at all. What do we even have? Aerial... Okay, this is actually gonna be pretty good. Okay, but Knockoff is mid. When do we get... I think it's the Razor Claw. Razor. Yeah, I mean, its name is Razor, so that's even funnier. Let's check the item list quickly. Okay, so we're not going to have access to Gliscor until Cianwood City. Okay, understandable. ZA feel is really fun. Barely feels like Pokemon, but it's entertaining. Shiny hunting is 50 times easier. I don't think I'm... Like, I have heard about that. I'm glad people are enjoying it for that reason. I don't think I'm going to do it. I kind of want to enjoy... Like, I played ZA for the story, first and foremost, and team crafting, which was honestly really, really fun. I enjoyed that aspect immensely. Honestly, I want to keep Razor around because of the boost XP. It's going to be pretty cool. Let's see. Mabel's about to evolve, which is great. Inko as well. Charlie is here just to keep everybody company. Maybe I should have given Razor the tomb. It's alright. Honestly, Meditite with pure power, it is going to be remarkably useful. Lolo, yeah. But yeah, I definitely would say that I feel like right now I'm in my era of a Pokemon fanhood that I'm paying attention to the new games that come out. But like, for example, I literally just played Explorers of Alpha, a ROM hack for Explorers of Sky. Like, PMD is some of my favorite games of all time. And I feel like the only attention that's coming to those games, it's like not since DX came out on the Switch. Like, I will admit, the trailer for DX is great. DX 2020. It has been 6 years. It has been... I mean, the game sold almost 2 million copies, so... It's probably maybe sold... Yeah, it's probably sold more than that since then, I would imagine. But obviously it's not the gangbusters of the main series games. Yeah, I don't know when it comes to like the Shining Honey thing. I mean, I know people make jokes about the shiny thing where it's like, oh, well, I'm not gonna say that one, but like, I mean, it's like, oh, I got a shiny. Like, I remember when I played Brilliant Diamond, I managed to get my hands on a shiny Steelix. That was cool. That was actually pretty awesome. Tried using it. He was mid. But it was still really, the novelty was still really cool. But otherwise, I'm not, I mean, I think shinies are a lot easier to get in Storm Silver, because I think I found like 3 or 4 so far, which is insane. Including on a Staravia that has Reckless instead of Intimidate. Like, early game-wise, and even into late game, Intimidate's just better. Intimidate's just better, I'm sorry. Like, Reckless is just so mid compared to Intimidate. I would rather... It's just infuriating, is what it is. Kind of tempt... I think I almost set it off. I forget when Silver shows up, but I don't want to do it. Also, I forgot about this dude. Oh yeah, he's just got Thief. He's just here. Bro is just standing around. It's weird. I mean, maybe I'd give it to Saga if I could. She could probably use it well, especially with Technician. Technician is still super... Yeah, we're heading to Slowpoke well. If I can actually get a Slowpoke, that'd be ideal. But I mean, it's solid water type to have. Oh yeah, this dude gives Shockwave, I'm pretty sure. I forget how I've answered him before. Yeah, I want to rock out. Haha, yeah, it barely matters. You don't even have an instrument, but props to talking to me. I'll give you this award for you. If you missed out on giving Jolteon on Electric type move, this would be pretty good, but that's assuming you got past Falconer, which... Good luck! Good luck with that. Falconer... yeah, I hate to say it. It's not a worthwhile trade. Beldum, like, the novelty of Beldum is cool, but Gibble is just... I mean, I did it because it had to be the encounter I got here. But, like... Bro. Garchomp clears Metagross. Absolutely clears Metagross. Not worth it at all. It's still cool, though. I will admit. Metagross... It's neck and neck. I think Metagross and Garchomp are equally cool. I want to give them that much. But also, like... Garchomp is just literally the bomb. He's just the bomb. I'm still not sure how I feel about Mega Garchomp Z getting no ground type. It's just pure dragon, which, again, not bad. Just kind of odd. Maybe questionable, but not bad. Heal Ball is pointless. Just no reason to have it. Except if you like the pink color, which, by all means, who am I to stop you from giving your Pokemon the prettiest looking design in this? Well, it's a very, very flamboyant design, a girly design, depending on how you look about it. Luxury Ball is probably what, I don't know. Does anybody have like a favorite ball design? Premier is solid. Ultra Ball looks cool. Great Ball looks cool. I've always liked the Luxury Ball. I really like the black and gold. Quick Ball's nice. Premier's solid. I don't know, but there's something iconic about the orange and white. You just can't take away from it. A Master Ball has like that exclusivity. Cherish Balls have the rarity. My little pony reference. I mean, all red. I'll always take all red. I always think all red is a super cool design. What else though? I'm trying to remember. Man. But yeah, here's hoping that, I don't know, if there's a Explorers, if there's an Explorers DX, my mind is gonna go crazy. It's gonna go insane. Because in Rescue DX, they actually do hint that it might be coming out, but it's not confirmed. They do let you get a pink Celebi though, which is like, yeah, that is very much Explorers coded. All right, let's see what we get. Who is it? Another Ice type. Okay then. I'm not allowed to kill you. Still though, the utility of Icy Wind cannot be understated. Now, how is Glalie buffed? It's female too! Oh, I lucked out. Okay, so Glalie gets Levitate. They also made it Ice and Rock. They made Glalie more physically attack based. High attack, high defense, lowered special defense, lowered speed. They gave it Head Smash and Rock Wrecker. Makes me sad. I mean, but the thing is, yeah, I mean, agreed. That is the consensus for Ice type. But Ice types are still cool. I think Ice types win when it comes to the coolness factor. What does Frostlass get? Frostlass also gets Levitate appreciated. It's okay, the special attack boost is appreciated too. Or Head Smash at 42, probably because of Glalie, but Aura Sphere at 67. Okay. Is nice. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, Frostlass is definitely, like, good. I'll take it. Let's go with... Rookie. Oh, yeah! Oh, that slaps! Oh, that slaps! Oh, it's perfect. Rukia. Oh. I'm a genius. What can I say? I'm definitely not the most original person in the world, but this name just... I want to make sure I'm spelling it right, honest to God. Oh, yeah. This is too good. If anything happens to Charlie, or if I want to swap Charlie out, top 3 types for me, just so bad competitive. Yeah, no, super fun. I don't care, Liz. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go heal up my boy. I am wondering about the nature. If it's like modest or timid, nice, but honestly, any nature that lowers attack would also be appreciated. Or neutral. Any of those, really. It's just gonna make me sad because I remember when I played Legacy, Emerald Legacy, I lost the Snow Runt that was available in Mauville. What do we got? Oh yeah! It's all coming together. Yo! Let's go! Oh, my girl! She is absolutely gonna kick ass. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Listen, if anything happens to Charlie, all I'm saying is, okay, we have some contenders. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use Unknown legitimately, but I mean, it's still pretty amazing. Did Unknown actually get buffed? If I hope Unknown got buffed. They have secret power, not just. I can't believe that they didn't buff Unknown. Pathetic. Drano, how could you do this? How could you do this? I'm probably not gonna get through all the Team Rocket dudes, but I'll take it. You know what though? I think what I'll do instead is I'm gonna go into Ilex Forest. I'm gonna go into Ilex Forest. Because that means I can maybe get a Roselia. Honestly, it's getting Roselia that would be the most amazing thing in the world, but I don't think I will because it's night. Shroomish? No! 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 Please don't have self-destruct. I beg you. Pineco gave me nightmares the last time I played this. Oh, man. Get out of my face. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Arene. Arena. I'm not sure if I'll actually use her as a proper wall. Alright, we got like 3 minutes left. I'm pretty sure I can do the Farfetch'd thing in the meantime. I got time. Alright. Because I'm going to end the stream, but I also want to go to the bathroom. Oh, no, wait. The kid doesn't come here until the Slowpoker's saved. That's it. We're going to take out a few of them then. I totally forgot about that. I thought they were there since the beginning. Since the dawn. Since the beginning of time. Ninjago. My little brother was quoting it to me a few times, and is that that or someone else? And we were just joshing and having a bit of fun. This, the dude who broke his back. Yeah, nobody cares about you, bud. You're a bad guy. You're a bad dude. Wait, do we have... Okay, good. Maple's with us. Ooh. It's going to make life so much easier. Hey, bud. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. I mean, my defense is still pretty high. Yeah, but now we're playing fire. We'll just swap to Xander? Oh no, but Xander, ooh. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be lucky twice in a row. But I can be a little bit lucky. Yeah, Game Pursuited though is what's. Oh, wait a minute. Yes! Action Sensor go hard. It do. It just do. How close is Mabel to evolving? Not close at all, but maybe by the time we get to the end of this. Speaking of, I think I'll have one more fight in. You know what? I'm going to wrap things up here. Jamili Vanilli, I hope you have yourself an amazing night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm going to be wishing you all the best. I'm going to answer the call back of my mom, reminding me that I need to call my real mom, because she's going to be coming home soon next month, and I'm so happy for it. My grandma's doing better, so I'm just happy and thankful that mom's finally going to be able to come back. Now she's in better health, and I'm going to wish everybody else watching, that you have yourselves a great and amazing evening. Have yourself a great night, Ravel. Jamili Vanilli, if you're still watching. God bless and play this ROM hack. Hey, I mean, Aurora Crystal, who knows when that's going to come out? I know Drano said they're going to be working on it. But, in the meantime, yeah. Stay cozy, stay warm, especially coming down from the south. I hope all that weather stuff is clearing over. Up here in the north in Canada, things have equaled out a little bit. But, still hope that everybody keeps themselves safe. Yeah. Toodles.